didn't unmute my microphone, but I'm here. Sorry, guys. I had a lot going on right beforehand, and I wanted to start, like, stream, and then I was like, Tater still needs to go out. It's fine, whatever. But I'm here. It's Sunday, and we're going late tonight. So, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's weekend is going all right. I know it's almost over for most of you. It just started for me because my husband's weekend is Monday and Tuesday, but yes, I'm pulling my pants up even though I just sat down. It's fine. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Let's see. More. Congrats on the first. Coffee, congrats on the second. Thank you for the daily check-in. More and coffee. Little Seaghost, congratulations on the third. You're slipping. I can't believe it. You only got no, I'm just kidding. How's it going, guys? Nice to see you. Coffee, thank you for the gurk, but you have to let me know what you're gurking with. Little Seaghost, thank you for the daily check-in. Hello, hello. And thank you for sending many love and hugs. Rally, thank you for the daily check-in. Gregor, thank you for the daily check-in. Nice to see you guys. Hello, hello. Skywave! Poor Nazeem. No! No one likes Nazeem. How's it going, Sky? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You're up late or early, I guess. Hi, Shore. Thank you for the 1,000 tater tots. Thank you for the 5,000 tater tots, Sky. Thanks, 6. Not. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Chaos. Nice to see you. Thank you for the daily check-in. Prodigal Son has arrived first 230 tater times. Deja is so low. I'm making chicken tacos. Ooh. What else is going into your tacos? What kind? Okay. All right. No, this is a question for literally everybody. Do you prefer corn or flour tortillas? Okay. Look, I married a Mexican. And I'm probably gonna get crucified for saying this. I prefer flour tortillas, okay? I do. I'm not sorry. I don't like the way that corn tortillas, like, feel? Like, the texture's weird. I don't know. I like how bendy flour tortillas are and how soft they are, I guess. But, like, corn tortillas just are so, like, they got a really weird texture to me. But I very much prefer flour tortillas. I will eat corn tortillas. I just don't prefer them. Teachers, hello. Beautiful hair clip. Aw. Thank you, teachers. I appreciate it. I'm slipping. I can't believe you, little Seaghost. How dare you? I know, I started just a little bit late too, so... Like, you're probably on pins and needles waiting for me to start, and then I did the same thing. So, Kino earlier, right? So, he has a first thing in his stream that also tracks, but he only has first. And he has... Well, I think recently most of his audience is now on YouTube, because he has like between 100 and 150 people on YouTube at any given time, but he only has like 30 people on Twitch or so. But, there are some people who are there, like, ready to get it. I still, reigning champion, I believe. I can never get it on Wednesdays, though, because, like, I'm not awake at 6 a.m. when he starts. But I have, like, 22 firsts or something in his channel. And you have me on top of it. But he actually started early today, so I almost missed it. I felt my phone vibrate, and I'm like, it's probably not Kino, it's only 9:58. And then I swiped down to see my notifications, and I'm like, oh, it's Kino! So I tapped it. Unfortunately, I was there first somehow. Because usually if you take 1 second to think about the notification, like, it's first is gone. But I think since most of his people are on YouTube right now, I'm like, I'm okay. I still got it on Twitch, it's fine. Little Egos and slipping again. Oh, dang. Missed the raffle ticket too. Spinach tortillas. But spinach tortillas are usually flour based, so it just has spinach like chopped up in it. So I'm saying flour for you. Corn tortillas all day, every day. Actually took an accidental nap, so I'm still a little discombobulated. I used the word gobsmacked earlier, and I was kind of proud of myself, not gonna lie. I don't know how many times I've ever used the word gobsmacked actually in context and had it make sense, but nah, I actually used it earlier and I'm like, that made sense. That was where you're supposed to use that word, and I was really proud of myself. It was in Mickey's stream earlier. She can vouch for me. I prefer corn tortillas, but use flour because those I eat with... Wait. Oh, those I eat with prefer flour. In with the chicken goes the black beans.
Who are you?
Buddy, I am the Dragon Warrior.
You? Him? He's a panda. You're a panda. What are you gonna do, big guy? Sit on me?
Hi, Rally! In with the chicken goes black beans, brown rice, chicken, salsa, sour cream, and tomatoes in that order. Yum! Do you like avocados? Good question. I'm hungry. I'm missing the subway back in India. Why the subway specifically back in India? Gobsmack is a great band. When I do eat flour, they have to be homemade and fresh. The store-bought ones are gummy and weird. I do tend to agree with you on that one. Like, you can't do stuff with them. They have to be as they are. You can't, like, reuse them and heat them or anything like that, because then they get all, like, doughy again, I guess you could say. But yeah, homemade fresh tortillas are absolutely so good. I'm literally eating an avocado right now. Did you remember to take the pit out and take the skin off? Don't forget to do that. Just kidding, Rally. I love avocados so much. Minnie loves avocado. Avocado and banana, her two favorite foods right now. I knew someone was gonna make the Gobsmack band joke. Because it was really good. I'd always get the same order. Oh, really? I love avocados, but they weren't ripe at the store today. Oh my gosh, I feel that. And like, I swear, the window of opportunity for avocados is like 12 hours, okay? And if that 12 hours happens to be a part of the, like, crossing over when you're asleep, there goes your avocado. I'm allergic to lawyers. What? What? I'll have to make sure to tell Displaced he can't be around you then. Take the skin off. That's the bowl out of which you eat your avocado slices. That's funny. So when I eat avocado, I usually, you know, you cut it in half and then you twist it and then you smack the knife into the pit and you take it out, right? And then you put the avocados face down on your cutting board and then you cut both of those in half and then you just peel the skin off and it's like super easy. That's how I do avocados. But Minnie loves avocado. She'll eat like a whole avocado in one sitting. Lawyers in Spanish is abogado, which sounds like avocado. It's a dumb joke. Oh. So you're allergic to avocado? That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Look, if I ever found out that I was allergic to meat or avocado, I would just die. That's it. I know, Cap. Nice to see you. I don't have a cutting board. I just cut them in half, pop the pit, and dig out its soul. Oh, Rally. I don't have a cutting board. Can we pool together a GoFundMe for Rally to get a cutting board, please? Thanks. Wait, I have a spoon. I cut in half as you described, then use a spoon. No cutting board required. I like cutting my avocado in either chunks or slices. No, Cap. Nice to see you. We got Pata with Barrett 2 days in a row before we got GTA 6. Hi, Proto. Nice to see you. I love this beret. The only reason I don't wear it more is there's like no reason, honestly. I'm also still debating on whether I don't know how to wear my hair, okay? You can't even see the little braid that I did because it's like right here. You can't even see it, and then it goes around my ponytail. You can't even see it. I don't know what to do with this. Do I just... There you go. But no, I don't know. I didn't know what to do with my hair today. So you get this weird conglomeration of things. I don't eat vegetables, but I do eat a lot of fruit, mostly just meat and cheese. I feel that. I'm not a huge vegetable fan. It is. I didn't develop it until college age, so I know exactly what I'm missing out on, which makes it worse. Oh, no. That's awful. To cut what? I cannot condone cutting. Avocados! I have a cutting board, just not next to me. Ah, gotcha. That looks cool when you pull it back like that ponytail, but it doesn't look like it would stay well. I didn't like that. Yeah, I don't know. Nope, this definitely won't stay unless maybe I can... I don't know. We'll see how long it stays like that. Hi, Cruiser! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Thank you for telling chat. They're amazing. I was just trying to figure out what to do with my hair. It's kind of funny. So, for those of you, I can't actually remember when I know when I started doing face cam last year, but I can't remember if I had already changed my hair part before I face revealed or after, because my hair used to be parted straight down the middle. And then I moved it a little bit to the side, and it just so happens to be that the side with a little bit more hair faces the camera, so it works out really well. I can just do like one side of my hair really nice, and this side doesn't matter because you never see it. I'll be cutting tomatoes in 30 to 40 minutes. I mix them with salt and a little vinegar. Salt and pepper on tomatoes is so good. Oh, hi Zuko. How's it going, buddy? Zuko, wake up. My first ever multi-stream last night. Trialed TikTok shorts, and I'm still learning. It went surprisingly well. Hey, nice. I was talking to Billy about this, because I multi-stream to YouTube, right? I'm currently on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And yeah, Proto was right. This is absolutely not staying. But I multi-stream to YouTube and to Twitch, and it's kind of cool because my channel hovered around about 180 subscribers for about a year. Because what happened is I started making YouTube videos and I did them daily for like 30 days in a row, and then I burnt out, and then I did like 2 times a week for 2 weeks, and then I was like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta stop. And then I just never went back to posting videos, and that was I stopped posting like edited YouTube videos to YouTube a couple of weeks before my first affiliate anniversary last year. And my channel had grown relatively consistently with every video that I posted. It wasn't like I blew up or anything, but it grew like consistently by, I don't know, 10 or so, 10 to 20 subscribers every video I posted. So it hovered around 180 subscribers when I stopped last year, and it stayed there. It would go between 179 and 181, but it would literally stay like right in that spot for about a year. And then when I started multi-streaming a couple months ago, it started growing again. Not as much as it was before, because like I'm not posting usual YouTube videos, and most people don't really care too much about VODs. I feel like most people who end up on VODs are like people who set their YouTube to just like autoplay random stuff while they're going to sleep, and then they wake up and they're like, what is this that I'm watching right now? But anyways, so but ever since I started multi-streaming, my channel has grown just a teeny tiny bit. Like every single day I get like 1 subscriber here and there, so I'm up to like 211 now, which is actually really cool to see because it feels like passive growth, because I'm not like putting energy into making YouTube videos. I'm just multi-streaming and then letting the VOD upload itself to YouTube. But for anyone who's on the fence about doing multi-streaming and having your VODs just go straight to YouTube, like, do it. Just do it. I put it off and put it off and put it off because I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. I don't like Restream. I don't like Restream. I don't recommend Restream. I recommend Atom if your internet can handle it. But I was like, it's just, I don't know if I want to set it up. I can't really do this. What if like la la la? And I just procrastinated like I usually do. But I finally, after bothering Kino about it like twice because I have a bad memory and forgot that I'd asked him previously what he uses, he was like, I use Atom. And I was like, oh, that's right, you told me. And in the middle of the night one night when we were talking, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it right here, right now. And I set it up and it took like 5 minutes. And it's not perfect. There's definitely way more that I could do to make it look better in OBS and everything. And actually merge the chat so I can see everybody properly. But for being what it is, like, it was super easy to set up, and you know, it's allowed me to not have to worry about porting VODs over from Twitch to YouTube, which is something that I wasn't even doing to begin with, which is kind of sad because it means that I lose out on those VODs, you know, once they disappear from Twitch. But it means that, like, you know, very passive growth from like people who happen to see my VODs get uploaded, or like Silent Decay was in YouTube. And yeah, so it's just like, I don't really expect anyone to come to chat. I have it up just in case, but I never expected it. But there's still people who watch. Weirdly enough, I can see the stats at the end of all of my videos, or all of my VODs on YouTube, and it's like, you had a few viewers watching you, and I'm like, oh, weird, okay. But anyway, if you're on the fence about it, if you're a streamer and you're thinking about multi-streaming, you should definitely do it. And like I said, I was talking to Billy about this. I considered possibly streaming to TikTok. I don't have a following on TikTok that much. I would have to like try and opt in, like email them or something and be like, hey, I'd like to live stream to TikTok. Because you need like 1,000 followers or something in order to go live, and I definitely don't have that. I've got like 30. I don't know. It's not a lot. So, I mean, if you want to go follow me on TikTok, but it's again, okay. So that is something that I'm not going to be doing anytime soon because I think I actually would need another monitor because I'm out of space in OBS to do anything else. So anyway, you can change a hair part that's not biological constant. Atticum, nice to see you. Also, hang on, what? You rated in the other day, but you didn't. There wasn't a mod here to add you to the shout out list. Hang on, let me fix that. Guys, I found Attercop the other day. He's super cool. I really enjoyed it. We was talking about Subnautica. I can't remember what game he was actually playing, but we was talking about Subnautica and how Subnautica Below Zero is not actually Subnautica 2, and Subnautica 2 is apparently coming out, and Subnautica 2 is apparently not made by the same developers as Subnautica 1, so that's gonna be really interesting. But anyway, I really enjoyed my time over in your stream, Attercub. Anyway, salt and balsamic on tomatoes. Ooh, that sounds really good. Oh, right, I didn't know. Time to subscribe. Ah, thanks. Well, you know what here? I'll just throw everything in chat. I don't know if these things are working. I don't know if that works. Yeah. TikTok? Did TT actually work? It did not. Does TikTok work? There it is. All right, there you go. There's my YouTube. There's my TikTok. I think if you want to go follow them, cool. While we're at it, there's my Twitter. I don't post to it, but there it is. I've been on Twitter, but I usually just when I log into Twitter, it's because Billy's like, "Did you see this thing they're rolling out on Twitch?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, I saw it on the Twitter page." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, I'll go look at it." Like, that's pretty much the only time I look at Twitter. And yes, I still call it Twitter. But yeah, you can definitely change your hair part. It's hard, not gonna lie. My hair definitely will still naturally part down the middle if I don't brush it for a while or whatever. But yeah, you can force it to go any which way you want, actually. I know, I genuinely thought that you were kind of stuck with your hair part. It's kind of one of those things that if you don't think about it, you never think about it. There's a fly in here! Ah, there's 2 flies in here. Oh, man. There's a bunch of flies in here. I gotta clean out Zuko's cage. We're not gonna do it right now. I'll have to do it tomorrow. I mostly use chili powder in place of pepper, except on fried eggs and baked potatoes. I love pepper. It's a lot of work and the uploading takes forever depending on people's internet. Yeah, the uploading. Well, and it's so for me too, because you guys know I don't have a lot of time to be on my computer outside of literally streaming. So, having to set my VOD from Twitch to go to YouTube. Also the fact that if my Twitch stream messes up, but my YouTube doesn't or whatever, that weird glitch will go into YouTube. So it's better to just have it be, its own thing. Atom, yes, the plugin. I've recently switched, I switched to Streamlabs because I had issues recently with regular OBS. I'll probably go back to it. For now, everything's working, so I don't want to overwhelm myself. That's totally fair. I started out with Streamlabs, but OBS, OBS feels like it's got more to it. It feels more professional, if that makes any sense. It's not that, I look down on people who use Streamlabs, because, Streamlabs is great. But, I don't know. After using Streamlabs for a while and then switching to OBS, I really enjoy it. The thing that I really hate about Streamlabs, though, is the fact that it shows you your follower, or not your follower, your view count, and you can't turn it off. So I'm like, no, I'm good. Really don't want to see that. It's weird because I don't have the 1,000 followers, but I went live. I wonder if they changed it. How many followers do I have on TikTok? I might have made up a number. I also hate opening TikTok. Where is it? I hate opening TikTok because it overrides all of the sound on my phone. It's very annoying. 57. Okay, I have 20 more than I thought I did. But that's not, for TikTok, that's not a lot. But yeah, I do not like TikTok, so yeah. Also, the other thing is too, if you do go live on TikTok, you are not allowed to say the word Twitch because they will shadow ban you on TikTok. Which means that so for anybody who doesn't know what shadow ban means, it means that they're not gonna actively seek you out and ban you off the platform. but it means they will put you way further down in the list of recommendations when people are scrolling through. So, yeah, you literally have to, people who stream to TikTok have to say, the purple platform, which is so stupid. Like, maybe I shouldn't stream to TikTok. I just hate TikTok so much. Anyway, don't follow me on TikTok. I post clips there, but I post clips to YouTube. If I post it to TikTok, I post it to YouTube. So anyway, I've never used Twitter. I don't sound anything like that. What? 100% agreed. I like regular OBS better. Your view count right now is a prime number. Perfect. 1. Got it. Just kidding. I agree. I tried using Streamlabs for a while, found OBS to be more intuitive to use. So the funny thing about that is I actually found Streamlabs a little bit more intuitive, but it made it like a super easy segue into OBS because they're very similar. I tried to use OBS, so just like everybody else out there, when I was like 14, 15, 16 and watching and, I was getting exposed to YouTubers, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. I want to be YouTuber, yada, 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 right? So I had like my headset with my microphone, my bad quality microphone. And I was like, I want to make YouTube videos, right? And so I used OBS, had no idea what I was doing. And like, I don't know if I ever got a video actually uploaded to YouTube. I think I might have gotten one, but I did not know how to use it. I didn't know what I was doing. And it felt severely overwhelming. And I'm like, I can't do this. And yeah, so that was my first experience with OBS. So a few years later, when I was like in my 3rd year of college, I was in a class, a screen printing class for graphic design. And one of my mutual's friends, so someone that I knew existed but didn't really know personally, was in the class with me. And like, I knew who she was, but we hadn't really like officially met, if that makes sense. So, we did an icebreaker around the class, as we do first day of class. And the teacher was like, tell us something interesting about yourself that a lot of people wouldn't know. And this friend, and I'm gonna shout her out, she streamed more consistently than me at the time because I didn't stream at all. And then around the time I started streaming, she was still streaming like kind of consistently, but only like once or twice a week. And then after a couple of months, she just kind of fell off the face of the planet. And then she went live one time like 2 months ago, and I said hi to her, and I thought she was gonna come back once a week, but unfortunately she hasn't. But I'll shout her out so you guys know who it is. So her name is Burn Book. So right, so we were in this class together, and the fact that she shared about herself was, I stream on Twitch and I have what, like 180 followers and whatever, and for like as a side job or whatever. And so the reason that it caught my attention is because she did bring up the fact that she made money from it. I didn't know how much, but I was like, that's really interesting, because it piqued or like it kind of made me think back to the days where I was like, oh, I kind of want to try to make YouTube videos, but then of course that never happened. So I just kind of stored that information away in the back of my mind, because I was like, I should talk to her about that. I feel like it'd be really interesting to learn from somebody who's actually done it, And a few months down the line, I talked to her and I was like, hey, Burn, I remember you saying that you streamed on Twitch, and I'm like really interested to know how all of that stuff works. So she said, yeah, let's meet up at the coffee shop and I'll tell you all about it. So we met up at a coffee shop, and we both had our MacBook Pros because we were both in graphic design, both required to have our MacBook Pros. So anyways, we whipped them out, and she was like, so this is what I use, this is Streamlabs, and she just like gave me the really basic rundown of, this is how you go live, this is your chat, this is your like stream information, whatever. And it was a lot even then, but I was a little bit older and like was able to retain a little bit more of that information. So that is when I very first tried to start streaming, was within those few months. And I played a game called, and Skywave, if you're still around, you will remember this game. I played a game called, oh, I can't even remember what it's called. Hang on. It's like a little, oh shoot. I literally bought this game to stream it because I was like, oh, it has Twitch integration. This will be a great game to play or whatever. No, it was not, by the way, because it was super tiny and super niche, and I tried it for 2 days and nobody came to my stream, and I was sad and I stopped trying. That was back in like, I want to say 2021, whenever I created this account. was when I started streaming. October 30th, 2021. So yeah, around the beginning of November is when I tried to stream the first time, and I literally streamed like 2 days for like 2 hours each. What is the heck is this game called? It's gonna bother me. What is this game called? I'm sorry, I know I'm like ignoring chat right now, and that's the last thing I want to do, but I can't remember what this game is called. It's bothering the bejesus out of me. I'm literally looking through my Steam library right now trying to remember what it's called. Garden Pause. There we go. I was like, I think it has garden in the name, but I couldn't remember what it was. Garden Pause. Yes. It's a really cute game, but it's not very popular on Twitch. Yes, it has Twitch integration, but nobody knows what the game is. So I tried it, it didn't work out, and I'm like, oh, maybe this streaming thing isn't for me. And then I came back in 2023 after I had Mini, and my channel did not. I started playing with Super Auto Pets then, and that's how I started growing my channel. Anyway, and my birthday number. I have never used TikTok. Keep it that way, okay? It's not worth it. Also, OBS for the win. Yeah, I do really like OBS. I'm not entirely sure, like, what do you use if you don't use Streamlabs and you don't use OBS, or you're not literally streaming from, you know, from your console? What do people use? Like, I'm pretty sure the only options are just Streamlabs and OBS. No, I know there's more out there, but those are the main ones. Like, what would you use? I don't even know. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. I totally agree. It's much better. It's weird because I didn't change anything and then issues arrived. It's like, here you go. And I'm like, bruh. I love falling off the face of the planet. It's my go-to move. Followed, AK. Are you on Mac OS? No. No, that's just what I had at the time. So, we had our laptops, but when I actually started streaming, I had this monitor and I had my old PC that's still under my desk. I had my old PC that I was streaming off of. It was less old at the time because it was 2021 and this computer was custom built in 2015. And obviously, like, it served me well for over a year when I started streaming. So, you know, like, there's no possible way it could handle the Skyrim stuff that I've been playing recently because my brand new computer, new to me computer can barely handle it, but it's fine. No, I'm not on Mac. I am on Windows. And I still have not activated my Windows on this computer. It's been like a year. So what are your critiques of Restream? I've used it before I became an affiliate, but then stopped because at the time Twitch didn't allow it. I hadn't gone back, but my on-screen chat display still uses the Restream API. I'm curious to try ADEM, but I might have to rework my chat display. So if you're still here, I know I like took a long time to get to your chat. My issue with Restream, my biggest one, is that it doesn't work with my internet. So, I think I had Rally and possibly Billy, try and troubleshoot for me what the heck was going wrong with Restream. Because when I was using it, my stream would freeze and lag and be super weird, even though my internet was fine. And they were like, well, maybe there's a problem with Restream, but Restream was showing everything was fine as well. So we figured it was some sort of weird disconnect between my internet and Restream's servers, which is like a really rare problem to have, but it is possible. I can't explain it completely properly because I'm not entirely sure how it works, but that's kind of like the essential of what happened is Restream did not work with my internet. So if I were to move, when I move, I could probably try Restream again and it might work perfectly fine or it might not. So the other thing with Restream is, and this is perfectly fine for probably most people who want to at least just try multi-streaming, is it is relatively easy to use. Like, you just log in and basically what happens is you stream from OBS you stream from you to Restream, and then Restream will send your stream out to the platforms of your choosing. Using the free version, you can only do 2. So for most people, that's not a problem, right? You usually just want to do Twitch and YouTube. But if you wanted to add TikTok onto that, then you would have to pay for like $14.99 or something a month for their subscription service, so that they could send your stream out to more than 2 places. Which, I mean, I think it's pretty fair. You know, you're using their server to send your stream out. The problem is you then have another host, essentially, between your stream and everybody else who's watching. So, you know, there's going to be a few latency issues. There's going to be lag issues. And, you know, with the amount of people who are just on the internet, like, it feels slower The other thing was when I had Restream's chat in OBS, I didn't like how it looked. It messed up like how people's names came through on Twitch. And, you know, like I was saying last stream, I pretty heavily rely on people's names and badges showing on Twitch to see who they are at a glance. Because I care a lot about my community, so I want to, you know, individualism is important to me in addressing everybody who's in my chat, right? And if I still mess up every now and again, because, like, for instance, Sentient Coffee's got a purple name, and it's kind of long, and Burgle Official has a kind of long name, and it's also purple. So, like, if both of them were in my chat and they were just going at it, like, pretend Burgle didn't have the underscore in his name, like, I would have a hard time keeping up with who is who, and that makes me feel bad. So one of the gripes that I have with YouTube chat is everybody's name shows up as gray, and the profile pictures that show up are, like, super tiny, so it's really hard for me to push that individualism to YouTube. So that was the issue that I had with Restream, was while it still showed everybody's names, I think it like messed up all the colors, and it didn't show the badges, I think, and I couldn't tell who was who anymore, and it just really bothered me. And then, of course, because there wasn't really anyone coming in from YouTube anyway, like, you know, everybody had like this little Twitch icon next to their name, which overall is not like an awful thing, because it would be fine if my chat was actually properly mixed, but it just kind of took up extra space that I felt unnecessary since everybody in my chat was from Twitch anyway. So that was kind of my issue with Restream, was more of a weirdly personal issue, the fact that it didn't really work with my specific internet, than too much with Restream itself. But like I said, you do have to pay if you want to send it out to more than 2 places. But it does reduce the load on your internet. Well, it doesn't reduce it, it doesn't increase it. With ATOM, you are sending your stream out twice yourself. So I stream at roughly 6,000 kilobytes per second, or kilobits per second. And when I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, that means I'm using 12,000, right? Instead of just the 6,000 to send to Restream and then Restream sends it out, I have to use double my internet to send out to both. So that's the issue with ATOM. If I were to add TikTok onto that, then I would be using 18K, and it goes up. So you do have to have really good internet in order to use ATOM, but if you do have decent internet, like, it's super worth it. That was a really long-winded explanation, but hopefully that was helpful. Any more questions? I'm more than happy to answer, obviously. 2021 was a really awkward year for me. I got better at the end of 2022, and then 2023 was peak. Nowadays, life is simple, and I'm working on trialing new things. Nice. Generally speaking, by the way, no worries. FFmpeg can stream, I think, but, like, why? Actually, I think that anything based off FFmpeg can do it, which is, like, the majority. Oh, I don't even know what that is. I literally have never heard of that before in my life. It's, like, the majority of video-related apps. I display mild hostility to anyone trying to show me TikTok videos on their phone, or any videos really. I'm just like, come on, post it on Facebook where I can ignore it. That's so funny. Hi, Sully. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I feel you. For me, it was just to test other platforms. Most of my doom scrolling is YouTube Shorts. Facebook I've used for so many years. Also another great choice. When I look at Reels, it's only on Facebook. I refuse to look at Shorts on YouTube unless I'm, like, searching them up to show them on stream for some reason. In which case, I don't want to be logged into Facebook on stream because it will dox me, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I meant IRL vid sharing seems a bit rude to me, not anything specific. It says TikTok videos should be kept to the internet. Understood. I can know for next time. Those are good points. The chat display of Restream would be an issue for me as well. I'm not sure I have the internet capacity to use ATOM, but I'll look into it. Thanks for your thoughts. You're welcome. You're welcome. And the thing that's really nice about ATOM is it's so easy to use. It is so easy to, I had it, and this is coming from someone who, like, panics every single time I have to do something, like, every time I have to change something that I'm used to. In this case, it was my OBS layout, and the fact that I had another button that I have to push in order to go live on YouTube. But it's really easy. I think I had to run the installation twice, or I ran it wrong the first time, because I remember it not showing up, but then it showed up after I ran it again, and I'm like, ah, great, we're good. Engineer!
Playtime's over, Wolfpack. We're gonna have fun with this thing.
Hi, Engineer. Nice to see you if you're doing well. But yeah, it's super easy. And let's see. I don't think there's anything doxing. I'm pretty sure I've shared a screenshot of my OBS before. But if you're interested to see what my OBS layout looks like, Addercob, I will post it in my Discord. I don't know if you're actually in it, but if you want to see, there it is. I'm just gonna post a screenshot in there. And then you can see what my OBS layout looks like. And you can see how Adam is just down there in the corner, and there's just another little button that I push to go live on YouTube, and that's it. I'll just put it in the general section. Here you go. Dog on the keyboard. Is that you? That's adorable. I'm a TikTok addict. Sorry, not sorry. It's true. She's boomer change scares her. Maybe. That's adorable. I love that. Can I put a note under your name so I don't forget who you are? More. Click to add note. Addercob. Just a picture. So I had to call my Discord the other day, and anyone that I didn't recognize, and especially if they didn't have their Twitch link so I could see what their Twitch name also was, I was like, sorry, but you have to go. So I didn't want to do that to you. Khaleesi, hello! Nice to see you. Mine is mostly made up of cosplay, Gundam, cooking, and funny skits like shit. Do it, lady. On your birthday. Do what? All of it. At once. All the time. How's it going, Khaleesi? Nice to see you. I'll change my name on your server. You're fine. What am I? Oh, so your chat monitor is displayed vertically. So actually, so I only have one monitor, right? I only have one monitor, and it's wide. So my OBS takes up like a third, not quite a third, probably like 2/5, not even 2/5. Maybe it's a 2/5 of my screen over on the side. And then whenever I play a game, I play it windowed, either in 1920 by 1080, like right in the middle of my screen, or 2560 by 1440, and it takes up most of the rest of the other side of my screen. So that's why when I play a new game, and you know how games always open in full screen, that's why I'm like, I can't see chat! I can't see OBS right now! Everyone could go insane and I couldn't see it because it opens full screen and it covers OBS and I can't see what's going on. So that's why whenever a game does not have the option to window mode, I probably can't play it on the stream. So yeah, I know, I'm weird, it's fine. I don't have space for another monitor, not yet. But when we move, I might have space. It depends. It depends on what my setup ends up looking like when we get there. So currently, the main reason I don't have another monitor, other than money, is I really love the look of my PC. My PC is absolutely gorgeous, and it's on my desk instead of under my desk. My other PC stayed under my desk. But this PC is really, really pretty, and I really like looking at it, so I have it on my desk, and then I have like a whole bunch of stuff like on top of it displayed. But you know, when we move, I should have a space that's just for me, and things will be moved around. I'll have like an actual stream setup that looks a little bit better than just a desk shoved against the wall in our room. And yeah, then I might have space for a monitor, like another monitor, and things will definitely change. So yeah. That I know, I'm weird, I'm very weird, but yeah, so my OBS right now is in a vertical set, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do if I end up needing to change that. I know, I'm boomer, change scares me. So if you found a content creator who was in a Gundam mech that had cosplay on. Doing well, just saw someone break Skyrim through alchemy. Apparently I've been sleeping on that skill because dang. Break Skyrim through alchemy. Would you like to explain? I messed up my message. I'll phone it in. Everything combined. That's pretty cool actually. You don't have to do a chiropractic adjustment to look at chat. That's another reason I was like, I'm not sure if I wanted another monitor. I might need one if I wanted to stream to TikTok because I don't have space with the way OBS is laid out currently. Because I would either have to put it up here and then I would have to look up, or I might like, because this monitor is slightly curved, but it's not a super dramatic curve, but I could like maybe shift it just a little bit and then have a vertical monitor like over here, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like the way things are set up now. I like that I only have one monitor, but getting another one might be useful in the future, so I'm not completely against it. I'm just not prepared for change. Seer, hello. Nice to see you. If you're doing well. Hello. 2,078 times and 293 daily check-ins. Thank you so much, Seer. Single monitor. Gotta get a big mount and go above or something. Yeah, I have one 38-inch monitor. If anybody is curious to look it up, it is a, if I can spell, Dell Ultra Sharp 38-inch curved monitor. That's what my monitor is. I love it personally. Mounting saves so much space, something I'd love to do. I've been told that it's healthier for the computer to be off the floor, less dust and gunk gets sucked into the fans. Yeah, but I would like to keep it up. I would have to get another desk. The thing is, though, I actually really like the desk that I have.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Watch your back before face the black. They might seem powerless, but they'll kick your non-chicken butt. I'd have to get a bigger desk, but this desk is a sit stand. Even though I don't use it for standing anymore, it is a sit stand desk. It's also white, which matches my computer, and I got it for free. You can't beat free. And I don't know, I like this desk, so I don't want to change, man. Did create crazy potions. One potion increased restoration skills by 1149% for 60 seconds and destruction for 60 seconds. Melting enemies and has unlimited Chaozu potions. That's crazy. Thank you for the chicken attack ninja. Have you seen those warriors from Hammerfell? They have curved monitors. Curved monitors. That is an excellent Skyrim reference, Clacy. I love it. That's so broken, OMG. I have been here for 18 months and don't actually know where that sound comes from or when I should play it. Are you talking about Chicken Attack? Engineer. This is a family-friendly stream, so I can't actually play the whole song on stream. But you need to go listen to it right now. You need to go look up Chicken Attack by Shmoyaho on YouTube. Go listen to it. It's like a 3.5-minute song. It's so funny. Me either, that's wild. What? I didn't even know shouts were linked to restoration. Nope, I didn't know that either. Don't ever change, I like you the way you are. Inja, you're so sweet. Oh, I did open Skyrim. Look at me, I'm doing things properly. But, yeah, I am excited. Nope, why am I on my, okay. I had to tell Twitch Mobile that I'm not interested in my own channel because it kept showing me live on my own phone. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Also, I'm running ads because I'm opening the game. There we go. But yeah, that's how things have been going. Amp, hey, nice to see you. If you're doing well, thank you for the daily check-in. I'm sorry you just came in. Oh, you're subbed. I was gonna say, sorry you just came in ads, but you're subbed. But yeah, I'm excited to play some Skyrim. Aw, your Todd's just curled into a little ball in his bed. He's so cute. I tried to take him out before I started, but the neighbor kids were outside, so he was getting so distracted by barking that he would not go. So I'll probably have to take a short break in a couple of hours to try and take him out again.
No.
No. No, he's sleeping.
Thanks, Little Sea Ghost. Little Sea Ghost is here just to get points for that, just so she can play that every single time I bring up Tater Tide. Can I pet that dog? Skyrim. Let's kill someone in Skyrim, of course. Probably Nazeem. I am grinding gear for Monster Hunter Wilds. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jolly bear, 'cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the gummy bear, Clacy. I thought it was the gummy bear from Robot Chicken. No. Are you thinking about the gummy bear that steps in the trap and goes, I'm so happy because I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear. Ah! And then starts swearing up a storm. Yeah, not in a family-friendly channel. I'm thinking of grinding my homeboy giant Chris Electrigator. What? I love dogs, but can't afford to have one of my own, so I obsess over everyone else's. I didn't think I was gonna have a dog either for a really long time, because dogs are expensive, especially dogs the size of Tater Tot. Like, you can't get a small dog for under $1,000 anymore, especially not a puppy. So I'm really glad I got him the way that I did. He's so cute. I love him so much. John Bob, thank you for the 5,000 Tater Tots. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Well, no, I thought it would come before this way. Fair. Dogs are expensive. They are, because I spent... He's such a baby. I spent the money on him, and then I spent another like $150 just on stuff for him. And I'm like, it's fine. Well, the thing is, she wanted... When I saw him posted originally, and I messaged her about it, because she technically posted him illegally in the page, like, not illegal, but against the group rules that we were in. But I happened to see it, and I was like, hey, I'm interested. And she's like, oh yeah, he's $800. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And she's like, I paid $1,500 for him new. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I cannot afford an $800 dog. I'll have to pass. Thank you very much. So a few days later, she messaged me and she's like, are you still interested? And I'm like, yeah, but not for $800. I genuinely, what I would offer you is insulting, and I don't even want to do that to you. And she's like, well, what could you pay? And I was like $200. And she's like, could you do $350? And I'm like, no, I can't. And she's like, $300? And I was like, I will talk to my husband. And we were out at breakfast at the time, and I was like, look at this dog. And he's like, oh, that's cute. And I was like, do you want him? And he's like, huh? And I was like, do you want him? And he's like, how much? And I said, $300. And he's like, yeah, fine. I don't care anymore. So I was like, okay, we'll get him. So I messaged her back and I was like, sure, we'll take him. And then my car was in service at the time, which is why we were out to breakfast. And I had streamed that day. That you guys probably remember I was late to stream that day. And I was like, yeah, so we got a dog. So, but he had some trauma. He's a rescue. The reason he cost what he did, because it took like a month, like 3 weeks of training for him to not freak out at literally every noise. But he's great now, obviously. But yeah, there's no possible way that that kind of opportunity was ever going to present itself again, because you cannot get a small puppy dog, like a small puppy, small dog puppy. Does that make any sense? For like under $1,000 anymore? Even from the Humane Society, you know? Every time I've looked on their site, every single dog that's under 30 pounds they start at 800, and they're not even at the Humane Society. They're being fostered. It's kind of crazy. So, anyway. Leggy is my favorite monster, and that debuted on Monster Hunter Try. I'm an adopt-only person, but with medical expenses and then being gone for work 9 to 13 hours a day during the week, it isn't very ideal for a dog. That's totally fair. Totally fair. I don't know, that sounds like a second monitor instead of a dog to me. Thank you for the perk. I enjoy being in your pocket. I'm gonna go work out, so if not back here in spirit. Thanks, Cruiser. My food is digested. What? Need more of that yodeling old man in my life. It's a good song. It's really funny. I love it. I love it so much. I'm gonna drink some water. So, Displaced is the one who originally showed me that song. Because of course he is. It was really funny though. It was one of those rare times where I'm like, okay guys, I'm turning the family-friendly filter off. This is an 18+ stream. Send me whatever videos you want me to watch on stream right now. And Chicken Attack was one of them. And I love that song. It's so easy to get stuck in your head, but it's really funny, so worth it. Anyway, ads are over, game is up. Let's go on over here and boom, game. There it is. You guys ready for this? So the last time, yesterday, we played, I came to the Riverwood Trader and I gave him the golden claw. I could steal it back for the museum. I probably should.
Friend.
Hi, Camilla. I'm gonna walk away from you now. Doc's not here, but there's Janessa. Janessa. But he's a little buddy. He's a little buddy, so I'm glad we got him. I know it's an inopportune time, but like that kind of feels like my entire life, so it's normal at this point. Speaking of dogs, Irish wolfhounds are massive. I don't know what I was trying to say. Massive IRL. But they're so pretty. Jim Nasty. Turning off the filter to the 18 plus combined with send me anything you want. Brave lady streamer. Well, it was only people that I knew. So. Gotta do the classic new BB Hindi and chicken attack. What? Also, where am I going? Deliver the Dragonstone to Vanguard. Oh, that's right! We're going to... You're not supposed to come out this way. No. You go back to your hole. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Shadowmere. That's like, where is she? I couldn't find her. No, you go back to your hole. Where did you come from? Ah, heebity hobbity. What in the heck was that?
What?
Is that what you're talking about, AK? Oh, the new...
Your voice I hear?
The new baby handle and chicken. Good grief, that cat was loud.
Playing tricks. Foolish Cicero.
Foolish Cicero! Where do we go if we are currently without a hole to call our own? A hole? What? Why do you need a hole to call your own? Can you also be in a house? Is that okay? That is a wolf. That is a wolf! I'm sorry. That is a wolf. I'm running away from it. If you don't even have a hole to call your own, unfortunately, you're probably gonna have to go find a cardboard box. I'm sorry. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm sorry, Shadowmere! Shadowmere! I ran you out of stamina, I'm sorry. I think it's just late and I misheard, my bad. Wait. What did you miss here? Who's been looking for you? Oh no, the courier was looking for an NPC. Chicken yodeling, the classic meme that later inspired Chicken Attack? I don't know what that is.
Red who came riding to right run from old Rorik's dead.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right one from old Rorikstead. I like how the I almost ran Shadowmere off the bridge. I like how the what do you call them? Carriageers. That's definitely not the word. They sing that song, but they technically sing it wrong. Chicken yodeling. I don't know what chicken yodeling is. Have you seen the blobfish rapping though? Or the blobfish beatboxing? The Japanese guy that yodels chickens? What? Oh, I have the wrong playlist going. Hang on.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men.
Apparently I was really thirsty. To the name chat is Discord away. What? To me chat in Discord away. I think that's what you were trying to say. I need to change my Spotify playlist. I'm in my stream playlist instead of my chill Skyrim playlist. There we go. Wee! Is that Rhea? Wait.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close, you'll have more control. But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
Exactly. When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to compensate, or you'll fall right over.
She's talking to Vilcus.
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet
Can I give Cicero a sweet roll?
or a carrot.
Or a carrot? Probably be easier to get. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna buy.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst. Take a look.
I'm gonna buy a sweet roll for Cicero. You don't even have a sweet roll! What do I do? Do you have a carrot at least? You don't even have a carrot!
Remember,
Lame!
fruit and vegetables every day.
You don't even have. You're a meat vendor. Where do I buy a sweet roll from? I'm gonna go buy a sweet roll for Cicero. You can get them in the tavern, Banner Mare. Okay. I'm gonna buy a sweet roll for Cicero.
Welcome.
And you know what? And a carrot.
Think I got to clean my
Who do I talk to? Who's in charge? Is it you?
If it's work you need, how
What have
about
you got for sale?
drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Do you have a carrot? You do. Okay, I'm gonna buy you a carrot and I'm gonna buy your sweet roll. You don't have a sweet roll either. Oh my gosh. Our
Need
sweet little
anything else?
psycho boy
Just let me
deserves a
know.
treat. He doesn't even have sweet roll.
Maybe a drink.
Oh, he's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Anyway, I need to go find a sweet roll for Cicero. I'm not gonna even steal it. I want to buy it for him. He deserves it. But I can't get a sweet roll because nobody sells them. Am I about to learn how to cook for this man? I haven't even gotten food for freaking Vilcus. Vilcus is the one who gives me food. Wouldn't you rather steal someone's sweet roll?
Give a holler if you have any questions.
There's a whole dead deer on the table there. Yeah, you know what, Gregor? You know what? Stealing them is more meaningful? Fine. You know what? Fine. I will steal a sweet roll for our poor boy Cicero. I just have to go find one. You have any laying around? No. Lame! I'm not stealing them from the companions because that doesn't really feel great, but from anybody else.
Just stoke the fire.
I know there's sweet rolls at the companions, but I'm sure there's sweet rolls here. That's the same guy who yodels in Chicken Attack. They needed a follow-up called Rat Attack and Chicken Pig Attack. Like, there is a series that no one remembers. It's certainly more meaty. Oh, man. I just have to find a sweet roll.
You're a faker. That's your wish. I'll oblige.
Where are you, sweet rolls? Oh, there's carrots. There's a carrot, but I don't think I can steal that one. There's gotta be a sweet roll just laying around somewhere here,
You
right?
look like someone
It's
who can hold their
got
liquor.
so much food here.
Friendly contest to win a staff.
A staff, you say? Hang on. Once I find a sweet roll to steal, there's a child's doll in there that I could take to the museum. Sure. Is that your lost and found? Did I just steal some child's doll?
If it's work
Probably.
you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
That's madness.
He's missing a tooth. I was completely unaware. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Me too. There's an upstairs. How do I get up? There's the stairs. There's also a downstairs. Where do I think they're gonna store sweet rolls in this place? Probably not in here. Well, I don't know. Sometimes sweet rolls end up next to people's beds. This is like a little spa area. That's a cinnamon roll. Would you like a cinnamon roll? Is that close enough to a sweet roll? Oh, goodness. Everything is so... Okay. I was gonna say it's so bright. It's still bright. Maybe upstairs? Why does nobody have sweet rolls? Look, I know there's sweet rolls at the companions. But... Oh! Oh! There's one right here, but it's decorative. Ah, dang it! A midnight treat. I can't pick that one up. Dang it. Okay, let's go upstairs. That's some weird lag.
But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
The lighting is being super weird. Sorry about that. Sweet roll? Sweet roll? They don't exist, you guys. They just don't. Fine. Fine, I'll have to go get one from the companions. There's one right here, but I think it's also decorative. Oh boy, 3 a.m. You know what comes after 3 a.m.? 4 a.m. Fake sweet rolls? What the heck? I know. Yeah. Thanks, mod pack. What commonly occurs after 3 a.m.? 4 a.m. I can't find a sweet roll to save my life. You know what? You know what? You know where I bet there's sweet rolls? I bet my buttered biscuit. I will bet my buttered biscuits. All 5 of my buttered biscuits that they're sweet rolls that I can steal up in the Jarl's Palace. Static sweet rolls are probably stale anyway. You're so right. Stale sweet rolls. You look like somebody stole your sweet roll. Your stale static sweet roll. Stealing a sweet roll for Cicero. Bet my buttered biscuits. Bet my bottom dollar and my buttered biscuits. Well, butter my biscuits and call me Nelly. No, there ain't no sweet rolls here. Where? Kitchen. This way. Sweet roll. There's gotta be a sweet roll in here. There's gotta be at least one sweet roll in here. Maybe in here. Maybe in here? This is cheese? There's no way there's no sweet rolls here. Guys, they don't exist anymore. Ah! Oh my gosh, I just climbed into the rafters. I did not mean to do that.
Powerful men have many enemies.
More
so in times of strife.
They don't exist. They don't exist. They don't exist. They're cutting back on sweets. There should be stuff to at least make a sweet roll. I don't know how to make a sweet roll. I'm guessing it's probably flour.
But if that's your wish, I'll oblige.
Is there sugar in this game? I genuinely don't know. I've never cooked in this game. Flour, egg, and honey. Okay. Flour, we have. Egg, I will find. Also, I'm not entirely sure why I'm just able to take stuff out of here. I'm pretty sure I have honey. So I need to find an egg. Flour, egg, and honey. The recipe should pop up if you go to the cooking pot.
Ooh, Cicero wants some Skyforge steel. Sharp.
Let me cook. There it is.
Easy stabbing.
Okay. Sweet roll. It doesn't even show. It doesn't show up. Miscellaneous. Food. Soup. Fish, meat, all. No! Why can I not make a thing? Guys. Do sweet rolls not exist? Someone get plasma. I'm taking that salt, by the way. Someone get plasma and ask him if sweet rolls don't exist in this mod pack. Cause holy cow. I think there's no way they took sweet rolls out of the game. That would just be dumb. I'm gonna go talk to Farengar. Someone go spam plasma and tell him I need to know if they yoink sweet rolls out of this mod pack. Because if they did, I'm gonna go cry. They put fake sweet rolls in. Why would they do that?
The terminology is clearly first era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the
Where is Fair? I hear him speaking.
I can use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good.
Oh, that's
glad you're making
Delphine.
progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarlim... Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Do you have a sweet roll? Oh, I mean, I got you the Dragonstone, so now what?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind.
Want to know something
Sadly
funny?
undervalued
Oh
in
no.
Skyrim.
I mean, yes,
My
but oh no.
associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me.
Is that Berengar's original voice?
Need to get mother some flowers.
For some reason, I don't think it is, but
Pretty flowers.
if you Google Sweet Roll Skyrim NOLVUS location, your VOD comes up second on Google results. Are you serious? That's so funny. I think you missed my last message. Oh, I think it might just be ovens, not cooking pots, but that's vanilla. Oh! Oven. Oven. What does an oven look like in this game? I thought it was just cooking pots. Let me go back to the tavern. I'm abandoning the quest. The quest now is to get Sweet Roll of Cicero. Get Cicero Sweet Roll. I totally said this backwards. Also, hang on. This is like a... I can't get him a Sweet Roll. I got him a carrot at least. Oh gosh. What does an oven look like? No, it's fine. It's fine.
Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise for only...
Now I'm questioning if there were Sweet Rolls in the companions area. I feel like there were, but if the Sweet Rolls don't exist in this game. They do have a decent amount of food, but I don't currently see any Sweet Rolls. There's carrots! Vilcus, please do not worry. I'm just looking for Sweet Rolls. There's bread. I got really excited for just a second. Surely! I swear there were Sweet Rolls in here. There's no... Why? There's no reason for taking Sweet Rolls out of the game.
And also deadly.
What is that? Is that... I can't even see it. Move the bread. That's a cinnamon roll. Maybe down in the sleeping areas. Oh, look. What does an oven look like? Well, there goes. Very nice. Congratulations on your raffle ticket. Alright. Well, they've got a bunch of food right here, but none of it is a Sweet Roll. What is that? An apple dumpling? Cooked beef? A jazz-bait dumpling? A pumpkin pie?
Dear Cicero will keep you from harm, sweet mother.
Juniper berry crostata. They have a million different desserts and none of them are Sweet Rolls. What is that? Is that a biscuit? What is that?
Crazy.
Hopias. In condescending tone of voice. Oh, what's the matter? Did someone steal your Sweet Roll? But that's making me hungry. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Sweet Rolls don't exist. Sweet Rolls don't exist. Pumpkin pie isn't vanilla, but the rest is. Wait, really? Dang! I did not realize that. Okay. I clearly do not pay enough attention to the food in this game. How dare they? Where are the Sweet Rolls? They're usually annoyingly plentiful. Right? This stream has now turned into the hunt for Sweet Rolls. A Sweet Roll. Just one. Oh, wait. Are those eggs?
Some nights I dream.
Oh, spider eggs. Yeah, I'm not using spider eggs for cooking. I know. No. There's a Sweet Roll that spawns in Breeze Home, right? So if I buy Breeze Home and there's not a Sweet Roll in there, they don't exist. Am I about to go buy a $30,000 house just to see if Just to see if sweet rolls exist in the game? An egg's an egg. No. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, oven. I see. Use oven.
Is there singing in the void?
I can't even cook anything. Nothing shows up.
The dread lord will at least allow poor Cicero to keep her.
Don't mind me. I'm taking this chicken egg. Also, do you have any honey? You need specifically chicken's egg for most baking items. That makes sense. I'm sorry, a $30,000 house? Not in this economy! Butter.
I love that one.
Butter. Where did the other eggs go? I'm sorry I dumped your eggs on the ground. Oh, there's one. Sack of flour. I did not mean to take all of those. Braided pastry. Okay. Can I cook anything now? No! I can't. Weird. A house just to get a man a sweet roll. I don't think they exist. Look at all the dumplings in here. I don't think they exist. Take butter from churn. Yum. Oh, the other egg ended up back here. Sure, that's fine. Let me look at the cooking pot again. I can't cook anything in the oven. I can't. I don't. How's it going, Gus Gus? I swear, Gus Gus just finds the most out-of-pocket thing that he can find when he comes into stream and is like, "Excuse me, I am here to pop in and then leave. I forgot to sleep. I was busy playing Yakuza."
To get mother some flowers.
Edgy, how dare you?
Pretty flowers.
How very dare you? I can't believe you. Edgy, I'm looking for a sweet roll. And I can't find one. I'm gonna finish this quest and buy Breeze home just so I can look and see if there's a sweet roll in there. Because I know for a fact there's a sweet roll in Breeze home. Hi, Ayla. Do you have a sweet roll?
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look.
Get back here and help us look for sweet rolls. I haven't slept in 2 days. That's not my problem. I need help finding sweet rolls. I need all eyes on deck. Please do not pop your eyes out and put them on the deck. Lil Seago's saying it like it is. Oh my gosh. If I forget for some reason and Plasma comes in, somebody ask him for me if sweet rolls got removed from NOLVUS, because if they did, that's absolutely wild. There's no way Potatoes is blaming me. Last time she was sharing about fraud and stuff. I was not. It'll be your problem when I say stuff because the camera brain filter isn't working. Conjure a sweet roll, and by conjure I mean console command. That's cheating. We don't cheat here. 30 cheat.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear.
Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny looking gummy bear.
I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear.
Oh, I'm a loving, rubbing, jamming, singing gummy bear.
Oh yeah. Finally starting to get the words. Thanks for the gummy bear. I have a sweet roll in Fallout 4 if that helps. Great. So, if you can just make that sweet roll materialize somewhere in my world, that would be great. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. Really? You got nothing? Is the mint chocolate chip not Billy's? Oops. Okay, that's weird. So let me sleep. Good night. I love y'all. Be kind to each other and to yourselves and direct. I love Rice more edgy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm moving, grooving. Oh, wait. Oh no. I think I cut Farengar off. I think I need to go back and finish talking to him. I don't think I ever finished. I am so lost right now. I don't think I ever finished talking to Farengar about whatever the quest was. And if I did, then the quest did not trigger to continue, and I'll have to console command that.
While you have ascended from the dung.
I speed ran through the first 10 chapters. Why would you do that? Why would you do you if you're gonna destroy your sleep schedule, at least enjoy the game you're playing. Baron Farengar. I need to continue speaking with you. I was very concerned about my lack of sweet rolls. Is this you? Yes.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
What do you have for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Do you have a sweet roll? He does have food. He has a cherry bakewell. Then I did business management and that sucked. It was 5 hours of trying to level up Erie's bond level. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm happy for you or sorry it happened. Potion of healing. I don't know. Staffs.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mages.
I have played through the game on Game Pass and thoroughly enjoyed it slowly at my own pace. I no longer have Game Pass, so I got it on Steam and Space. I don't think my quest properly started. The worst. Good night, bestie. No, little Stigos, you can't let him leave. You gotta stick with me on this. You gotta stick with me on this, Ghosty. She's not actually telling you good night. She's saying you're having a good night because you're here and you have to stay. That's what she's saying. You have to help me look for a sweet roll. Yep. That's exactly what she's saying. Yes. I am free. Little Stigos said I could go. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. She just said good night, bestie. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean she's dismissing you. That just means she's saying good night. Thanks, bestie. I love you just as much as Rice. Ooh, ah! Dang. Platonically. She didn't want the platonically. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, I love you guys. Platonically. Don't put words in my mouth. Pretend that's strictly for rice and potatoes. I am a potato, which means that I can put words in your mouth. Get wrecked. Anyway. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. You know I'm not wrong. Okay, Miss that depends. Yes. No. I'm just saying. I have a whole crew of people here. I forgot what the quest is after Bleak Falls Barrow, but I don't think it triggered. I'm like 99% sure that it didn't trigger. Oh, there's so many quests. Oh gosh. I'm pretty sure if I had started it, it would have come up to the top. Yeah, the quest did not start. I'm just about heading over your dude. After you turn in the Dragonstone, should be Western Watchtower. Nope, I don't think it exists. Okay, we're gonna. I think I have to beg Gregor for the console command to trigger that quest to start. I think the main quest line in this is borked, and I'm gonna have to have console commands for starting every major quest line in this. You need help? I always need help, Gregor. I just need a little bit more than normal today. Oh no.
No, just my head playing.
Where does this door go?
Cicero.
You hiding any sweet rolls in here, Farengar? Alduin is real.
Thank you.
Oh, Gregor!
Potato!
Gregor!
Crazy. Cicero.
Gregor! Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Landshark, Akalto, Addercom, AK, and Cruiser. Oh my gosh. Man, working out my booty to see this. Sweet rolls were replaced by croissants. Apparently, doing my 10-second research for y'all. Thanks, Edgy. You and Cruiser got one. And AK. Thank you, Gregor. I really appreciate it. Back to focusing on my legs. Just your legs. Don't worry. We see that cake. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. You want to gift a sweet roll too while you're at it? Oh man. Is the singing in the void? Oh my gosh. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. Okay. Complete quest. Main quest 104. Completed! Dragon Rising! Yeah, it's super weird that things aren't triggering properly. Is it gonna start the next one? Did it start the next one? I don't think so. Nope! Wow, that's so weird.
You've got the aptitude. You should join the
I know, Farengar, you just told me this. I think I've tried a couple of times. I don't think I ever really got that far in it. Well, no, that's a lie. No, because I offed the dude. That's right. Did it work? Yeah, it completed that main, or sorry, it completed that section of it, but the completion of it didn't trigger the start of the next part. So I still don't have the quest Western Watchtower. I didn't mean to steal it. I thought I could just read it. I don't know why I thought I could just read it off the table.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
Any chance I could talk you into overlooking this?
All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time I might not be so lenient.
Thanks. Does that mean my bounty's gone? I was gonna hand off my stolen stuff to Vilkas and then like be like, no, it's fine. I didn't steal anything. Set stage. Okay. Set stage. Inquest 104. Oops. 104.10. Dragon Rising, and then talk to the Jarl. Okay. Talk to Jarl Balgruuf. Jarl Balgruuf does not exist.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. Dragon decides to attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can stop it.
To choose to fight.
Are they still talking about the dragon attack on Helgen? That's interesting. It is nighttime. I'll just wait until day and hopefully he'll just come downstairs. And he'll be in his chair. He might be even. Yeah. Wait a couple more hours. Midday. Jarl Balgruuf. Where did you go, good sir? Actually, wait. If I turn this on. Talk to Jarl Balgruuf. Yeah, I think he's coming downstairs. No, he's up here.
I never ran so fast in my life.
Not now.
Come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irleth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail.
Oh, it's this.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Cicero's just talking in the background.
And help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like
Orcish boots of fire resistance.
I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord.
I waited like a week for that does that help joke. Kept getting hype train opportunities. That's so, I love that. I love that. Thank you, Gregor. And honestly, yes, it really does help. Everything helps right now. I really do appreciate it. Wait. I have Janassa and Irilith with me. They're both dark elves with Lonnie Manella's voice. This is gonna be really interesting. Let me out.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Vilcus, Cicero.
Let's kill someone.
Okay, I'm gonna pass off all of my stolen things to Cicero. So that way I can be like, all right, you've caught me, I'll pay off my bounty. But then not actually have to give up my stolen stuff. I don't have a lot of stolen stuff because I haven't really stolen much. But I don't want what I have stolen to get taken. Oh yeah, Cicero, I have all your journals. Modesti's silver ring. Apparently is not a quest item anymore. Opal. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Conjures a scamp for 221 seconds over the caster's point. I don't even know what a scamp is. I didn't even mean to steal that. I was like, I'll just read this and leave it where it is. But I picked it up instead. Okay, I think that's all the stuff.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
That's all the stuff that I've stolen. It's really not much. But I will walk up to a guard and pay off my debts.
Hey, watch it. Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your... Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods.
Okay, I paid off my bounty. We're good. Now I'm gonna take my stuff back from Cicero. He's got Modesti's ring on.
That tickles.
Actually, you know what? Cicero can keep holding that stuff.
Humble Cicero lives to serve.
You can't do it until you're in the Thieves Guild or have the perk, but you can make stolen things unstolen by selling to a fence and buying back. Oh. I think there's actually... I want to say there's something you can do with taking a stolen good, putting it in a certain chest, and having a follower loot it after that, and then it becomes unstolen, but I might be making that up. Also, Tater was laying on my foot. Now he's not laying on my foot anymore, and my foot's cold. Deadpool! I can imagine a guard shaking as he's telling someone you're a criminal, while there's a gang of people behind the criminal. How's it going, Deadpool? Nice to see you. Yeah, right? There's just a whole entourage behind me of mean-looking people. That is bread, not a sweet roll. Doing great. How's the stream been today? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. I spent like an hour yapping like I usually do. And now we're playing Skyrim, and I love Skyrim, so pretty much never a bad day when you're playing Skyrim. Hi, Shadowmere. Meet Irilith near the Western Watchtower. Yes, sir. Oh, there she is. It's gonna take her a little bit of time to get there, so I don't really have to go that fast on Shadowmere. She's got a really long fur. Western Watchtower discovered. Eee! The impulsive side of me wants to ride Shadowmere up to the top of that, but the logical side of me knows that the only way for her to get down from there is to fall and hurt herself. And I really don't want that. Also, we are about to fight a dragon, so I probably should not have brought Shadowmere over here. I'm gonna park you right here. I cannot get off the horse. I did not mean to take those. What? Why? What? Why? What level are you currently? I am 1.5 levels up as I'm staying on a horse. The Skyrim moment, it just works. Why am I running on a horse? What is this? Am I riding the horse or am I walking? I don't know. What is this? Help! What do I do? How do I get down? How do I get off? Okay. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. I'm literally stuck. I can't get off. I can't ride the horse and I can't get off the horse. It's not a glitch, it's a feature. I don't know when the last time is I saved. I don't know if I've saved all stream, not gonna lie. I can't move. I can't move the horse. I can't move me. I can't, oh gosh, go inside somewhere like that. I can't move. I'm hitting WASD and spacebar and nothing is working. I'm looking down and hitting F. I'm holding F.
Keep you from harm, sweet.
I can't get off. I don't know what to do. I think I've borked it. I think I've broken it. I think I have to reload. I can't save. So the game thinks I'm on the horse and that I'm not on the horse. Fast travel to your closest location, it doesn't count. I can't travel right now. Wait. Leave it. I can't even interact with the map properly. I can't travel right now. If you go back to the city, there's a good chance to fix itself since horses can't go into the city. I can't move though. Like I can't move. I cannot move. I can't scroll in or out to change my perspective. I cannot move. I can't mount the horse. I can't dismount the horse. There is a... I think I have to reload. Wait. What if I also can't save. So I can't even save and reload right now. Yeah. Were those apples drugged? COC white run. Okay. COC white run EXT. Y'all, console commands don't even work. Oh no. It like hiccups the game for just a second and then it's like, nope, we're just not gonna listen to you. COC white run EXT. Yeah, it thinks for a moment and then it's like, nope. Give me a second, I can figure this out. Okay. I mean, I think the easiest thing is to just reload from wherever I saved last. The problem is, I don't know when that is. Because I genuinely don't know if I've saved all stream. I lied. The only fix I could find was for if this happens in the VR version. Gotcha. How did I manage to do this? I don't know. Hang on. Very strange. Yeah, no, WAS does not work. I'll give y'all a second to try and figure it out if you want to, but I think I have to just read. Apparently this can also happen if you have an animation mods installed. I definitely have animation mods installed. Definitely have lots of animation mods installed. I don't necessarily know exactly which ones, but I know they exist in this pack. I mean, there's definitely a mod in pretty much every single major category you could think of in this mod pack, because there's 3,500 mods. There's a lot of mods. I'm gonna drink more water.
Need to get Mother some flowers. Pretty, pretty flowers.
You know what? I'm also gonna run ads. Actually, wait. Sometimes, yeah, I'm gonna run ads while we're figuring this out. Sometimes alt-tabbing out of the game, like, freaks it out. No. I can't open my inventory. I can! I'm still standing on the horse! I'm still standing on the horse. I'm aware I'm the exact same way with my game bugs. I know it's most likely a mod, yeah. COC Dawnstar Sanctuary, okay. So I can open my inventory. But I can't do anything else. COC and Dawnstar Sanctuary. Oh, here we go. We're moving and grooving.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Potato!
Here, take this.
Thank you for the prime, Deadpool. I appreciate it. I cannot move. I had this issue when I COC did Whiterun at one point. I couldn't move. Things look really weird. I hear Vilcus clearing his throat. You can take the player off the horse, but you can't take away the habit. I guess so. There's Cicero. So my followers got here, but yeah, I can't move. Am I COC just to Whiterun? I don't know where I ended up. I don't know where I ended up, but I was able to. Oh, okay. I can move again. I can move again. I don't know where Shadowmere went. I don't know where Cicero went. Okay.
A few.
Is that Cicero?
Later.
I think we did it. I think we did it.
Cicero what?
Cicero is majorly bugged out right now. Otherwise, we're fine. Are you okay? You look cold. I don't know what happened, but apparently teleporting one spot and then teleporting to a different spot, it fixed it. Thank you, Gregor. Do it, lady. On your birthday. Do what? All of it.
Maybe Cicero
at once.
and dance for the companions.
Is there a black person here? What? Is there a black person here? Shit, why would you ask that? I just want to know if there's a black person here. The first command I give you why wouldn't AC was from memory and wrong. Oh, gotcha. I lost Shadowmere, so what I'm gonna do is try and fast travel. I don't know if I can. Okay, I'm just traveling to Pelagia Farm. This is relatively close to where we were. And see if Shadowmere will teleport to us. Shadowmere might have died. Unless Shadowmere will wait. Shadowmere will follow.
And always.
Shadowmere might not be alive. Also, I can't see anything. Is it ashy? No, it's snowing. Also, wait.
Cicero
Oh.
wants some Skyforge steel.
Okay, so that's the Western Watchtower right there. If Shadowmere is alive, she should be somewhere right over here. Honestly, if she's not alive, she should also be somewhere over here. I don't know what happened. So I rode her in here, tried to get off, and then everything borked itself, and now she's gone? It's fine. And you stole apples. I didn't mean to. Did I actually steal them or did I just take them? No, I didn't steal them. It's fine. Thank you for the shirt. Have a good shower. Yep, Shadowmere does not exist anymore. I mean, we could probably do that command. I can't remember what it is, that command that we used last time to bring her to us. But I'm saving because I don't want to lose everything that happened. And we'll figure out Shadowmere later. I don't really want her over here anyway because we have to deal with the Dargon. Which, by the way, whatever I've got as far as magic goes is not going to work against this dragon. But ironic that you didn't want to ride her on this thing. Wait. I can't see that. You didn't want to ride her onto this thing because she would need to fall and get hurt. Now she's dead anyway. That's such a specific term that Twitch decided to block you on. You're good. Yeah. Or in limbo somewhere. Yeah, I have no idea where she is. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix my spell. That is not my spells. Magic. Does sparks even work on dragons? That is the only other spell that I've got. Unless I learn a different one. Arc Light Charged Rune. Creates a rune that explodes. Banquet of Bats. Clairvoyance. Draugr Haunting Spirit. Conjure Draugr Deathlord. Summons a Deathlord for 110 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. Summons a Haunting Spirit. 10 points from the skills of its killer and transfers them to the caster for a short time. That's interesting. Thunderchild Bone Colossus. I almost want to try that just because. Firebolt. Flames. Greater Astral Bite. Bleed damage. That's an imbue weapon. Necrotic Flame Touch. Deals 62 magic damage to enemies in melee range. Reduces weapon. Shadow Chains. Reduces movement speed. Unbound Fire. Wild Healing. I don't really feel like any of those are decent for fighting a, I don't know. I don't really feel like any of these are that good for fighting a dragon. So I'm gonna study that and use flames, I guess. Did I break the game again? I broke the game again. I broke the game again! I'm a mod for my friend stream. Trust me, I get it. Sparks are any lightning attack drains an enemy's magicka, which for dragons reduces their ability to shout as well as their...
Do it, lady!
Oh, really?
On your birthday.
Do what?
All of it. At once.
I displaced! Why you break stuff? I'm sorry! Okay, I'm good. It's not broken anymore. Magic. Okay, so we do need sparks then. Thank you. Hold on. Where is it? Sparks. We already have it equipped. I'm extremely dumb today. Save the game again. How's it going, Displaced? Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I haven't even told Chad about the heart attack that I had earlier. I'll tell you after we fight this dragon if I remember. Irilith, where are you? Do I have everybody? There's Shadowmere! No, Shadowmere, please do not come this way. I do not need you fighting a dragon. He's going good. PoE is really... Build is coming along. Ugh, I can't read either, apparently. But that's exciting. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, there's the dragon. Okay, hang on. I'm hoping Shadowmere over here will be safe if we keep the fighting over here. Usually for dragons, I use ice. It's fire dragon, fire against an ice dragon, but sparks is good enough for all. Okay. Sir, what kind of dragon are you? We don't know. That's fine. Can I reach from here? I think it's an ice dragon. I don't actually know if I'm doing damage right now. I haven't even conjured my dude. Have a dude. I think I'm doing damage. There's so many people attacking this thing right now. Ooh. Where's Janassa? Okay, there she is. I do not want to accidentally hit her because she can die. Where did the dragon go? I feel like there's a lot more fire over here than normal. Where did it go? Oh, it's way over there. What are you doing over there, dude? Mirmulnir. Am I hitting it? I am so bad with magic. I'm not entirely sure what my range is with this. And I really do not want to hit Janassa. I think Janassa's downed behind him. And I do not want to accidentally kill her. Ah! Jeez! Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, go Vilcus, go! Use those maracas! Okay. There's an orc? Giant? What are you? There's like another dude fighting the dragon for us. I am not complaining. Jeez! Got staggered really badly from that. Okay, I think Janessa's out of the way. Are you a Sparks dragon? Ow! No, you're an ice dragon. You're not a nice dragon, but you're an ice dragon. He's trying to spit fire at me. Ow! 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 Where are you? How are you doing damage to me right now? Ow! Ow, ow, ow. 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 I'm staying in here to heal, cause ow, but I'm I'm okay. I'm not. Ow! What keeps hitting me, man? Okay, he's dead now. Investigate Le Dragon.
Damn good shooting, boys.
Oh, there's Irilith. Are you good? That dragon is not dead. Y'all, this dragon ain't dead. Ah! What? Okay. Dragon bone meal, dragon claw, dragon scales, a fairy. You ate a guard of Whiterun. Is that fur coming out of your ears? This dragon is not dead. Okay, the dragon is dead. I have absorbed its soul. Use the shout section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. I finally have boost!
Of course.
Oh, and it just turned into a skeleton. They weren't turning into skeletons in my last run. I kind of missed that. I'm glad that they do here. Guard of Whiterun's armor. Guard of Whiterun's helmet. Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
No, but I'm glad to see that these things turn into skeletons again. Oh, and there's this guy, Giantess Matriarch. Whoa. Paladin Greatsword.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Plasma! Dragonborn, what do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
certainly did something. I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
Right, still over encumbered somehow? Hold on, Vilcus.
Let's get going.
I need you to hold some stuff.
I'm at your service.
Plasma! Dude, sweet rolls get taken out of this mod pack for some reason. Did what? Sweet rolls! Cause I cannot find a sweet roll anywhere.
Is there anything else you need? What is it?
Yeah, I need to use your other follower inventory.
Of course.
538 out of 530. What am I holding? No, this is your inventory. Orcish boots of fire resistance. Hold those. Oh, the paladin greatsword. That's what it is. Okay, we're good now.
Anything else you need?
But yeah, I was looking for a sweet roll for Cicero and I couldn't find any and I couldn't make any. I was very upset. Okay, I need to equip my shout. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. Unrelenting force.
You say you're left being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet, flapping your gums on matters you don't know.
Hard to reach places.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Norn.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of
I just
things
yelled
just
at her
as
and she just
outlandish.
doesn't even care.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting. What you just did. Must be. Really are Dragonborn then.
I did it! Report back to Jarl Balgrove. Jeez, dude. Hold on. Sorry, Cicero. I was trying to just get Irlith. By the way, Irlith, explain this. Boos! Just destroys her. Okay, we need to go back this direction and pick up Shadowmere. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. Hi, Shadowmere! I need to borrow you for a moment. Do it, lady. On your birthday. Gosh, dang it! Ah! What the heck just happened? Do what? All of it. At once. All the time. Hey, yeah, I just need to know, is there a black person here? What? Yeah, no, I'm just wondering, is there a black person here? Stacy said there was a black person here. Yeah, well, you found her. Let me just put my sparkles down. Gosh, dang it. Anyone who doesn't know what I'm referencing is gonna think I'm being so racist right now. It's black purse in here. Not black person, black purse, like a handbag. Yeah, there's a white person here too.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble.
Oh, this is what causes Sadia's quest to start.
After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
No, I don't need one of those.
This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Yeah, that was
She's
the very
likely not using
first.
her true name.
That was the
We
very
will pay for
first
any
chit
information
skit that I
regarding her
was
location. We are
introduced
not
to
welcome
just
here in
purely by accident on
So we will
Facebook,
be
and I
in
was like, oh my
Lorixton
gosh,
to
this
learn
is so funny.
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammer. It's none of your concern. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
He cannot hide from us forever.
Goodbye. All right, we need to go talk to the Jarl. Also, when you said yes, Plasma, are you saying that Sweet Rolls got removed from this mod pack? Can you explain why? What's the point? Sweet Rolls are like staple to Skyrim. No, I'm saying you sounded racist. Oh yeah. No, that clip. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna show it to you. I've showed it on stream previously, but I'm gonna show it again because it's so funny. It's literally so funny. It's less than a minute long. You don't even need to see the whole thing.
Is there a black person here?
What did you just say?
I said, is there a black person here?
Do you have a question?
Yeah. Is there a black person here?
Chit, why are you asking that?
Janice said there was one in here. Came to check.
There's a white person here too.
Well, I don't need one of those.
Chit, please stop what you're doing.
What's the big deal? I'm just trying to find the black person here.
Well, you found her. Okay, you got her today. Okay, let me see. Let me set my sparkling down.
Oh, here it is. Got it.
Chit, are you saying is there a black purse in here?
Yeah. Success. I like your haircut, Linda.
Thank you, Chit.
I love it. So dumb. It's so dumb, but so funny. Anyway, that's is there a black person here? That's what that's from. Yeah. Success. Oh, there's a white person here too. Oh, well, I don't need one of those. Dang it. Whoever came up with that skit is a genius, and I love them. Hi, Goblin. Nice to see you. You came in at a really funny time. Literally. There's probably more chit skits that are really funny, but those are the only two. That's the only one that I saw, and then it just so happened that a couple days later, Displaced was like, hey, by the way, you should use this for my walk-on sound. And I'm like, no way, I just got introduced to this group like 2 days ago.
You heard the sound.
What was that?
What else could it mean?
Hilarious.
Greybeards. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there must be more to it than that.
Just don't look up Richard Nixon's official presidential campaign slogan. Oh no. I'm gonna go look that up right now. Turns out it might be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
I don't know, Vilcus. When I dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power and I can yell.
So it's true. The Greybeards.
Oh, that was what
were
the shake
summoning
was.
you.
I forgot. The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum.
A
thum. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yes.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, dragon?
What nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane
I'm
of
carrying too much, I
Whiterun.
can't run!
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
We got Lydia!
And this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
I wish to buy...
Yes, my lord.
I wish to buy Breeze Home, please, so I can find a sweet roll. If you can't find them at the inn, the hunting brew usually has some. Doesn't Breeze Home have one? My knees are buckling.
Can I
Vilcus, I
help
need
you?
you to hold some things.
Of course.
What did they give me? We have the Blade of Woe. The Sword of Whiterun. Thuum Fadden. On striking a target, time between shouts is reduced by 40% for 20 seconds. That's actually really cool. It's also really heavy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put that away for now. Did they give me armor? No. Oh wait, Whiterun Thane's a necklace. Your carry weight is increased by 25. Am I currently wearing a necklace? I'm currently wearing my necklace of water breathing. So, water breathing is more important than 25 carry weight, unfortunately.
Let me know if you need anything.
I wish to buy Breeze Home.
Good to see you.
That was not.
Keep safe.
Proventus, where did you go?
And I said...
Proventus, come back.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I'd like to purchase a house in the city.
Splendid. There's a house available right
25,000 gold.
now. Enjoy your visit.
How much money do I have? 36,000.
The Jarl
We
is,
are going
as
to
the
buy
house I
Breeze
mentioned
Home.
earlier. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Yay! We got Breeze Home. Cicero, I bought Breeze Home to find a sweet roll for you. Okay, you better be grateful, my dude. I never even gave him the carrot that I'm holding either. But I didn't get Breeze Home last time, so it'll be really interesting to see how this mod pack has changed the inside. But no, I looked in the companions area, I looked in the inn, I looked in the tavern. I tried to buy a sweet roll from multiple different market stalls, and like, it doesn't exist. Where the heck? Where did I end up? I think I made a wrong turn somewhere. You probably have to decorate it to get a sweet roll. Ah, you're so right. Hold on. I definitely went the wrong... Where am I? How did I go such a wrong direction? Okay, hold on. I do want to see what Breeze Home looks like by default really quick. But I only have like $10,000 left, so... kind of sad. Breeze Home! Wow, you have... What is that? Breeze Home has a full tower on the side of it now, okay. I really want to see what this looks like on the inside. Oh no! Breeze Home crashed my game! Oh boy. Well, let's run ads. Let's run ads and launch the game again. Whoops. I also did not save. I don't know when the last time is I saved. Again, I don't know what it is about tonight. I'm just not saving. That looks like a Hearthfire tower that you can build onto the homes. Okay. They just defaulted it onto Breeze Home. Wait for CBLT! Crashing black... I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Chicken, bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Bacon, honestly, bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches are just really good. And then add cheese on them. Mm-hmm. Also really good. Is tomorrow Monday? Tomorrow's Monday. Oi! Tomorrow's Monday. The game's taking a long time to pop up. It's fine. This is why we're running ads. Because this is not super exciting. I don't have anything to say. Oh! I never told you that. Well, I probably should save it for when ads are done. But I didn't say the funny, like, heart-stopping, yet adorable moment that I had earlier today with Minnie. So, buckle in, y'all. I fell asleep on the floor. Tater fell asleep next to me. Minnie was not asleep, but she was in the living room with us. And our living room is enclosed, so she can't really get out. She can, but not very easily. Anyway, so I fell asleep. I woke up. I couldn't see her anywhere. I did not know where she was. I was like, where is she? I looked in the whole living room and I was like, I can't find her. Where did she go? So I walked outside the living room. The door to the bedroom was closed. The door to the bathroom was closed. The door to my mother-in-law's room was closed. I was like, she can't open doors yet. She's not in the kitchen. She's not in the dining room. She's not in the entryway. Our house is really small. And I was like, where is she? I looked behind the couch. I looked under the couch. I looked under the blankets that were on the floor. I was like, where the heck did my child go? She just disappeared. And I didn't want to call for her yet because I was like, she might be asleep somewhere. She's probably asleep somewhere and I just don't know where. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna look behind the couch, see if maybe she went back there or something. I knocked on my mother-in-law's door. She did not answer. So I knocked again and she didn't answer. So it's like, she's probably taking a nap. Maybe she took the baby and they're both taking a nap together. Like, I didn't think that was the case, but I was like, better safe than sorry. I might as well go check. So I cracked her door open and I poked my head in and she was indeed asleep. But she was on the closed side of the bed, so I couldn't see if Minnie was like maybe on the other side of the bed from her.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl.
Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. Anyway, so she cracked her eyes open and she's like, what's the matter? And I was like, I can't find Minnie. And she's like, I said, is she with you? And she's like, no. And I was like, are you sure? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. So she got up and I went back out to the main part of the house. I was like, where did my daughter go? She's just gone. She cannot get out of the house. There's literally, I can barely open the front door. There's no possible way that she could have gotten the front door open. But I couldn't find her. I didn't know where she was. I went back into the living room and I was like, there is one spot where she might actually be that I haven't looked yet. My mother-in-law walked out and she's like, have you found her? And we have a body pillow on the couch and I pulled up the body pillow and Minnie was curled up under the body pillow asleep. And it was so cute. And I was about to have a heart attack. I was about to start calling for her. Like, I wasn't gonna just panic without calling for her first and seeing if like I could wake her up and see where she was and like find her based on sound. But I found her under the pillow and I pulled it up and she's just curled up under it asleep. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is the cutest thing ever. But also you scared the bejesus out of me. So she stayed asleep under there for like, I don't know how long she had been asleep since I had fallen asleep. Because I didn't see what time it was when I took a nap. But then she stayed asleep for probably another 15 minutes or so and then went back to sleep after she crawled out from underneath the pillow. So she had a good old nap today. But yeah, that was my heart attack session that I had earlier. Anyway, the game's back up and we are all the way back to when we just finished killing the dragon. So, you know, we gotta go talk to the Jarl again.
I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all.
Because these things keep happening, don't mind me. It's not my fault the game crashed. It's not my fault the game crashed. I'm sorry.
And what does the Empire do?
Okay.
Nothing.
We are next to Yorviskars. Okay. Back up we go. I hear it now. Dovahkiin. That's what they're saying. That is super cool. Jarl Balgruuf, I have to talk to you again.
You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Dragon.
I'm Dragonborn. I absorbed power of the Greybeards. What do they want with me?
You heard the summons. What else could it mean?
Nicole, welcome in. Do you have mods for the game? I do. I have 3,500 of them.
Great sir. By my right as Jarl, I assign you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I would like to buy. I wish to buy Breezehome.
Wonderful.
Again.
Here's the key. To
okay, now I have to hand stuff off to Vilkas again because my knees are buckling.
What is it?
I need to give you things. Sure, I say I'm Dragonborn and get weird looks. You say I get to speak with a king or something. Now I get to go speak to a bunch of old guys on top of a mountain, Proto. I was like, I just played this quest and it did not look like this. Yeah, so I'm playing a mod pack called NOLVUS and it's really, really pretty. There's lots and lots of mods for sure, but it's beautiful. White Runthane's necklace. Okay, we're back under. We should be good.
Let's go.
All right, now we go back to Breezehome and we actually see what the inside of it looks like. And if it crashes again, then I'm gonna be upset. Because I'll have just spent $25,000 for nothing. Whee!
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Oh, I went the wrong way because I'm used to coming out of Yorvaskar, I think. Save! I did. I saved after I bought Whiterun. I'm gonna save right in front of Breezehome. Okay. Breezehome. You and me. Let's go. Crash my game again, I dare you. It didn't crash my game. Oh! We are greeted by lots of things in our faces. Whoa.
Oh, if I chance to see the cat, I'll feed its corpse to my pet rat.
It's so cute! I guess Nolvus decorated for you. I guess so. So different. It's very different. Wait, what are you? Oh, it's a mushroom. It's so cute! But is there a sweet roll? Oh my gosh, you're so right. We gotta look for a sweet roll. I got... we have a whole kitchen? And a little dining area? Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It comes with money. Give me. Give. We have a house! But, okay, where's this door go to? Oh, what? We've got our own jail cell in our house. What are you? Breeze Home Storage. Oh my gosh. Oh, Gina's sister. Yes, we have sister. We have sister, we have Vilcus, and we have Janessa.
Is there singing in the void?
Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Hold on, let me turn the light off so we're not blinded. This is adorable. I love the original Breeze Home, but I'm an interior designer, you guys. I can't. I have to credit where credit's due. They did a very good job of overhauling this place. We don't have a sweet roll. I don't do. They don't exist. And also, ovens don't do anything. You can't use an oven for anything. We've got raw meat, raw beef sitting on the counter. We got fish. But we have no sweet rolls. From what I've seen, jail cells and player homes are generally intended for vampire players to keep meals. Oh, really? Weird. It makes sense, but also weird. This is super cute. A little bed. This is a super short bed. What is this for a kid? Probably. There's a little wooden sword. This is definitely a kid's room. This is so cute! I can't get over how cute this is. There's an extra room over here too, so you can have kids and guests and mud crab. When is the Jackbox side quest happening? Okay, but thanks for calling me out earlier. You're so welcome. Hi, Meowsies. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm exploring the new and updated Breeze Home. It's so cute. And this is the master. And we got a little aquarium.
When the jester comes calling.
Someone had a lot of fun decorating this. Also, free money? Yes. I need to make some money back from the 25 grand I just spent on this place.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Holy cow, bad a game. Are you trying to give me another heart attack? Jeez. Just jumped so hard. Hi, Bat. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi and bye. This was either fun or an absolute nightmare to make. Probably both. If Breeze Home is this nice, I can't imagine Proudspire. Oh, man. I mean, Hindraheim and Tundra Homestead were like also super cute. There's a safe up here with more money. Oh, well, okay, wait. I have a place to store stuff now. That's actually a really good thing. Okay, so there's... Oh, wow. I can't get over... This is so cute. They took out the sweet rolls, though. So, anyway, I'm going to store some stuff. The first thing I'm thinking is... Breeze Home storage. So this is ingot storage. I like that. I really like that. Hi, Teeter. What you doing, buddy? Okay. No, I'm selling those. Galatite ingot. I mainly just want to store my iron. Because everything else is pretty much going to get sold. I don't know if I need steel, but I'll store the steel as well. There's also a spot for, like, potions and ingredients. Oh, this is all the same. Okay, this is all the same. Yeah, you got Breeze Home and no sweet rolls. Rip off, demand a refund. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. I can't. Oh, there's another iron ingot there. Oh, there's another safe with things in here. Another iron ingot. Yes. Can sell some of these. Okay, I need to store my ingots again. GH iron ingots. There they are. Anyway, no, I have not found a sweet roll. We got a whole kitchen upgrade. and everything, but no sweet roll. I don't think they exist in this version of the game for some reason, which is just really sad. Food storage. I don't even know what I want to store here. Because I'm either, most of the stuff I'm holding is either for alchemy, or I have a whole bunch of scrolls that I forgot about. Or is going to the museum, or is equipped, or can be sold. So there's not really a ton for me to sell. I guess maybe wind shear. I'm gonna store wind shear. Poor Cicero. Mirewatch is generally considered to be for mage characters. It's east of Morthal. Probably really pretty magic stuff in NOLVUS there. Ooh. Do I need to become Thane of Morthal to get that? Where's my weapon rack? Okay, cool. I put wind shear up on the weapon rack. Try Hunting Brew Meadery, it's close by. Okay, yeah, that's right. So I'm guessing if they don't exist in Hunting Brew, they don't exist at all. Before I go over there, though, I do want to go to Belethor since we're also, like, right here in the city. Of course, it's nighttime. Cozy Alone, nice to see you. Belethor's actually open. Let's go.
Welcome to Belethor's General Goods. Welcome indeed.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Excuse me?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're... Oh, a bit of this.
Not Thane of Morthal? It's an anniversary edition house like Golden Hills and the other two mentioned. Oh, okay, okay. Is... Proudspire is also anniversary, right? Okay, we have some stuff we gotta sell here. Amulet of Akatosh, I believe Vilcus is holding one of those. Copper Emerald Circlet, Copper Peridot Circlet. I need to equip that fairy. Ring, sapphire necklace, silver ring. Okay, that's all good. I have so many cards. They're actually worth a decent amount too. Maybe I should just sell them. Crusader Nightbook. Flawless Amethyst, Flawless Garnet, Galatite Ingot. Are those not sweet rolls on the wall behind Belethor? No. And if they are, then I can't pick them up, I don't think, but I will go look. Lesser Soul Gem. Actually, honestly, yeah, if anybody has one for sale, it might also just be Belethor. Peridot, Refined Malachite, Sapphire needs to go to the thing. I don't know why I have straw in my inventory. Okay. Any books? No, not really. Potions? Maybe? What are the cards for? I think they're just a collecting thing. Proudspire is very vanilla. Came with a base game. It's the City Home in Solitude. Oh, okay. Out of like 80 people I'm following, you're the only one who's live. Not like I wouldn't watch you if they were. I just thought it was interesting. That's crazy. That's really, really interesting. Also, I did my first stream tonight. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? You may need to crouch to steal them, but that won't say if they are in the current game. I just mean like they might be decorative. Because there's a bunch of decorative sweet rolls around that I can't pick up and interact with. Yeah, no, there's no sweet rolls here. There's braided pastries and whatever those things are, but no sweet rolls. To get the sweet roll? Okay. Okay. This, I will not, this is not for Cicero. I just want to see if it's in the game. Player, add item. 60, actually, wait. Before I do this, I'm gonna save. Just in case I break something. One viewer and it was my friend. Hopefully I find someone next stream. Yeah, honestly, it's so hard to grow as a small streamer on Twitch. It really, really is. So don't give up. Don't give up. Add item 64. B3D. Compiled script not saved. I don't know what that means. Did I get one? I don't think it worked. Did Zeros not exist? What I'm saying is if they're in the code, it doesn't mean they're in the game. Oh.
Visit no other shops today.
Gotcha. I think. I refuse to believe they took sweet rolls out of the game. I absolutely refuse to believe they took sweet rolls out of the game. Also, I know I have more stuff to sell. Hang on. I need to get stuff out of Vilcus's inventory.
I'll be sure to put it
I don't think they did. Then where'd they go? Okay. Aquamarine. I'm taking that arrow. I'm taking your hood. Blast Sword of Fury. Oh, you're holding my iron. Okay. I forgot about that. Silver opal necklace, silver ring. Oh, I accidentally took his cloak. I'm sure it's fine. Sorry, Vilcus. I didn't mean to take your cloak. I'm sure you'll get one back. You're wearing one. You're fine.
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
I need to sell more things to you.
Some may call this...
I think you've just had one. Okay. Gaming with Dan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Recipe vanilla for cereal is safflower butter and chicken's egg. I have all of that stuff too. So it's weird. Oh yeah, sweet roll? Do you have a sweet roll? If anybody has a sweet roll, it might be him. Nope. Nope. He does not. This is wild. This is wild. Okay, hang on. I want to sell the stuff that I just pulled off of Vilcus. And then fur-lined hood. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take your hood, but it's fine. I'm taking your cloak. I did mean to take your hood. I didn't mean to take your cloak. Aquamarine. Sapphire. No! Oh, I should have done that. It's fine. I'm sure I'll find another one. I'm pretty sure buying that sapphire back from Bellator is not going to be a good thing. 624. Whoops. And I don't have a lot of money, so. It wasn't showing up in the oven prompts earlier either. Yeah, that was the sad thing. If the code I gave you didn't produce a sweet roll, they might be gone from the game. There's a cooking overhaul. But how would you make it so that recipes show up in the oven? I'll go look at hunting. Why is it so dark? It's not even 8 o'clock! Me every winter? What's the daylight like in Arizona? Cause honestly, I don't like when it gets dark at 4 p.m. here. Alright, hunting brew, let's go.
You already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
Oh, I never started Cedia's quest because I had to relaunch the game. It's still light at 8 p.m. in the summer. Well, I mean, it's still light at 8 p.m. in the summer here too. I just kind of mean like in the winter time. They might need you to level up hidden cooking skill before baking is allowed. How the heck? So I'd have to like cook a bunch of stuff at the cooking spit and then I can use the oven? Cicero, you better be so happy when I get you a sweet roll. I don't remember exactly where Hunting Brew is. I just know it's vaguely like out here. Hunting Brew. Okay, so it's a little bit to the southeast. The things you do for the people you love. Look, I didn't even go through this much trouble for Vilcus, okay? Usually around 6 in the winter, if I remember right. Okay. It's a total guess, but I've seen at least one mod that does that. It would make sense. It would make sense. That's why stealing one might just be easier. Oh, gee, man. Ah, gee, man. Thanks so much for the raid, man. No, I'm just kidding. How's it going? Gee, it's so nice to see you. You were playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? How was Fortnite? I didn't know you streamed, so I'm going to give you a follow. And I'm going to add you to the shout out list. Super. Yes, there we go. Steven! Wait. Whose stream did I end up in? Dastardly Doctor! Well, okay. Hang on. Ray. It was fun. Thanks for asking. That's good to hear. How's it going, Steven? How was your pathfinding? That's near Hunting Brew. Wait. Hang on. I think I might have missed something. That's a total... Wait. Thank you for all the redeemed, Steven. Sorry. How's your stream going? So, like, Cicero has a little... Got lurkies again? No worries. Cicero has a line where he's like, oh, Cicero's hungry. Need a sweet roll or a carrot. So I was like, okay, I'll get you a sweet roll and I'll get you a carrot. The carrot was super easy to get. I have been looking for the last hour for a sweet roll for this man, and I cannot find one. I don't know if they took them out of the game or what, but I have been unable to find a sweet roll anywhere for this man. Where you are now is near Hunting Brew, unless you move before you read this.
And dance for the companions.
On the plate.
On second thought.
That's a croissant. That's a pumpkin pie.
Watch what you're doing.
That's a cinnamon roll. That is cheese. On the bar. That's cheese. That's a cinnamon roll.
It's not a horror. That's my wife.
That is a croissant. They don't exist. They're gone. They're gone from the game. They changed them to cinnamon rolls. Why? Ain't nothing special about a cinnamon roll. Don't at me, Cinnabon. Ain't nothing special about a cinnamon roll. You look like somebody stole your cinnamon roll. That just doesn't roll off the tongue the same way. Try to buy one? I have. Oh, I haven't tried to buy one from this guy.
Welcome. Take a look.
Food. He doesn't even have any food. He only has wine. Unfortunately. So you're telling me I need to give Cicero a cinnamon roll? That is so lame. Why? Why? Whoever decided to change sweet roll to cinnamon roll in this mod pack needs to be the next to put their head on a block. I think those all used to be sweet rolls and vanilla. That's so dumb though. I got a croissant. They changed them to croissants. That's even worse. It doesn't even have roll in the name. At least cinnamon roll has roll in the name. Wow. That would explain why the croissant is just sitting on the bar. Okay, now we know. That's so upsetting though! A cinnamon roll is pretty sweet though, but they didn't even change a sweet roll to a cinnamon roll. They changed it to a croissant and added cinnamon rolls. Like, why? Why? That's so upsetting. Genuinely so upset about this. Anyway.
At your service.
Anyway.
That tickles.
Don't say that, Cicero. I'll give you... Here's your cinnamon roll. Here's your carrot. There's no sweet rolls. That's so upsetting. I am so mad about this. I can't believe... Who in their right mind decided taking sweet rolls out of Skyrim was a good idea? That's just like, that's like taking Cicero out of Skyrim. Or like taking dragons out of Skyrim. You don't do that. I need to go have a talk with mod creator, whoever decided to do that, because they're just wrong. They're just wrong. Nope. Immersion. I know, right? If it makes you feel better in vanilla, he doesn't have any unique dialogue. If you give him a carrot or sweet roll, I didn't think he would, but I just wanted to do it for the role play and be like, I got you a gift. I got you your sweet roll. I got you your carrot. You can shut up now. Not really, but it doesn't even matter because I can't give him one. That's like taking out skooma and replacing it with morphine. Yeah, right. A dragonless Skyrim wouldn't even make sense. The sweet rollless Skyrim doesn't make sense either, Clacy. This is how they felt when switching items. This is how I feel. I'm going back and forth between this and this. Not gonna lie. I can't believe they took sweet rolls out. Nah, man, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Oh, man. Anyway. I still want to pit Cicero against Nazeem. I'm not entirely sure how to do it, but... Dolblend! Hi, nice to see you. Can't stay, but good luck in Tamriel. Thanks, Dolblend! Look, I know you said you can't stay, but I'm just gonna complain at you really quick. They took sweet rolls out of this mod pack. They took sweet rolls out of the game with this mod pack, and I'm so mad about it. Okay, goodbye. Nice to see you. I can't believe it. Okay, we need to go to... Iverstead to get up the steps. I know, right? I know, right? It's awful. Okay, I'm gonna whistle and Shadowmere should come up to me sometime. I'll give her an hour. I forgot where I left her, not gonna lie. There she is! I guess I can tell that guard that someone really did steal my sweet roll. They stole all of them. I think this is only the second negative thing you said about NOLVUS behind them making old people look young. Oh no, yeah, there's tons of positives. I just, when there's a negative thing to gripe about and make fun of, it's more fun, you know? No, I'm not, it's not like I'd be like, oh my gosh, you should not play NOLVUS. They took sweet rolls out of the game and they made Sadia look too young. Like, bleh, who cares? But it's funny to go on about it. Alright, I am going the wrong way to get to Iverstead. We need to go over here. Although, I think there is a way up to High... Is there a way up to High Hrothgar from River... No, you have to go to Iverstead. Okay. We need to go... Oh, goodness. How do I get to Iverstead? Yeah, I can't go that way. There's a mountain in my way. Who are you fighting? Is that a wolf? It was a wolf. It's not anymore. Hey, Major T. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. This bridge looks like it's under construction. Generally, I found the best ways through Helgen. That's right. Well, too late. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, Sunfuma. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, my new spreadable creation is complete. Spreadable creation? What did you invent? Another Nutella? Or... Ah! Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can you touch your head? Hello, hello. Can you stamp your feet? Oh no, I've got many songs stuck in my head. Ah, there's a skeever! It took a bite out of my horse's haunch. Rude. Rude, dude. The game looks so much better. The game is beautiful. What in the is going on? Oh, I got paid! Fantastic. Finally. No, not by Twitch. Somebody owed me money from like a long time ago and they finally just got back to me. Just wondered what cream cheese, cinnamon confectioner, sugar, and vanilla extract tasted like, and I will spread it on toast. That sounds amazing. Sad we can never fix Helgen, right? I think it'd be really cool if we could. Surely there's a mod for that, right? Am I... What is this path that I'm on right now? I don't even know. There is, in fact, a mod for that. That makes sense. I might have to get this again. Are you talking about, like, a certain mod pack? Or are you talking about the game? Because if you're talking about the game, do it. What? I'm not on a path anymore. Where... Does this path just end right here, or what? Mod for everything, let's be real. No. Is it a Sunfuma guy? He owes everyone money. Sunfuma, it turns out you owe me money. Hand it over. I accept gift subs or bits or donations on... No, I'm just kidding. It's just to remind you, I want to get invincible mount with no fall damage and infinite stamina now that running the horse isn't like the game. Is that a perk or something? I don't know no one. G-Man, did you capitalize your name? I barely recognize you. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I can get up here with Shadowmere. Lamau, I did. Yeah, G-Man and TJ, but oh, the path is right here. The G-Man and TJ both did new capitalizations on their names. I don't recognize y'all anymore. This is not the 7,000 steps. And yet, I might be able to get up there this way. I don't know. I can't look up anymore. Not entirely sure where I'm going, but it's fine. I think they might have nerfed horses just a little bit. It doesn't feel like they can go quite as vertical as they can in vanilla. Thomas the Tank Engine as a dragon made me know how far the modding community will go. Major T, obviously I don't have it installed, and I don't know if I would, honestly, even if I wasn't a family-friendly channel, but have you seen, sorry. Have you seen the Gordon Ramsay, shouts? Boostro Daw is effing raw. It's a dwarven automaton horse. Oh, that's what you mean, sorry. The dwarven automaton horse that's invincible with a fun yet difficult themed quest to get him. Would you like to know the theme of the quest? Is it exploring more dwarven ruins? Hey, G-Man, quick run to the casino, in and out. Oh, yeah, and you can split the winnings with me. I haven't? I need to go look it up. Yeah, the only one that I know is Fusro Daw changes to effing raw, but it's funny. Shadowmere, I'm sorry. Oh, she just took 587 damage. I'm amazed she's not dead. Welcome in, everyone. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, Shadowmere is going to die. I'm sorry, Shadowmere. Where am I going? Why have I done this to myself? I'm sorry. They're dwarven ruins, but with a theme, unlike any dwarven ruins you've seen before. That makes me really want to do that quest. Shadowmere cannot back up. Okay, I need to get down, but without killing her. So we need to be very careful. There's a path. I know. I was trying to get to Iverstead, and then I thought I was taking a path to get to Iverstead, but it turns out I found a random path up the side of a mountain, and yeah. I'm going back. Thing destined for the glue factory. No! No, Shadowmere, do not die. Holy cow. I think, is this the path that where am I? Yeah, I don't even know where I am right now. It's fine. Glue for sure. No! No. Oh gosh. Oh, I was trying to see where Tater went. He's attached to a leash. There's only so many places he could be. Better off than my horses in Red Dead Redemption 2. No. Ignores the obvious path through the mountain. No, there's not. No. That's no. It's fine. That's the thing, is there was an obvious path and I took it, and then it wasn't quite so obvious, and then I was going up the side and I'm like, everyone's dying. Shadowmere, stop taking damage. Glue is a delicacy in Tamriel, I hear. You know what's not? Apparently sweet rolls. Not apologizing for going on about that. Shadowmere! She might die. I don't know if I can control whether she stays alive here. Oh, how much health does she have? Oh my gosh. I don't know how she's still alive, not gonna lie. Where am I? Good grief. I named my horse Jeff Hardy because he was on drugs flipping off things all the time. Oh my gosh. Alright. Whee! Why did I make you jump? That was a bad idea. What is this? Is this a giant cube? It looks like it. I left my followers like a million miles behind because I was climbing up the side of a vertical cliff by accident. Don't worry, I know how to play this game. This is a giant camp. I can't believe she didn't take damage from that. And I'm gonna run away because I really don't want to fight giants right now. A raffle ticket. Good job, Gregor. Okay, this is the path I think I was looking for. Yes. Okay. Yeah, note to self next time. Go through Helgen. Or just don't try and take shortcuts. It's the Hardy Boys getting ready to jump off the ladder. Where is this? Oh, this is a bandit place. Yep, we're gonna run straight through here. Nope, I'm on a horse. And I got through there. I remember going through there at the beginning of my last run, and oh my gosh, it was terrifying. That's my horse. I don't know you. Stop taking shortcuts. Nope, I'm taking this shortcut. Oh, it's a vertical cliff. That's probably why you shouldn't take shortcuts. Oh, I just made her climb up a tree. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Thank you for beating Billy, Frodo.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh my goodness. Jeff Hardy was a legendary horse. I'm just incredibly... I'm amazed at how much health Shadowmere has. Also, I'm saving. It's only 10:30. Why does it feel later than that? I'm on a horse. Yeah, that's a horse. Take a good lard hook. I just said lard hook. I'm not okay, apparently. A good hard look at this ever lovely horse. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. We got Bunny and Rally. Thank you for the wellness check. It's fine. Look at this lard hook. What happens when you speak for a living? You get dumber, apparently. Okay, Iverstead is this direction. Unfortunately, those are not just hills, those are mountains, and they are very much in my way. Hi, Foxy! Haven't seen you in a while, hope you're doing well. Aw, look at the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Okay, update. Spreadable is yum. Well, yeah, of course it is. Honestly, it kind of sounds like a... Hello? Vilcus, what are you doing? Why are you floating? What happened to you?
I'll skin you alive.
Vilcus? Vilcus?
You puny weakling.
I don't know if he's a puny weakling. He was definitely flying over you.
You're pushing your luck.
Okay, that was weird. That was very weird. Wow, Janassa just appeared out of nowhere. Shadowmere's coming out of the shadows. Scared me. Where's Cicero? We don't know.
No one bests an orc.
I mean, it's like a 4v1 right now, my guy. I'm on foot. If he wants to float, let him float. Steel plate boots and moonstone. Okay. I'm getting back on Shadowmere. I don't know where Cicero went. I don't even know where I am right now. What is this place? He's just chill like that, just floating around. I mean, I guess so. Oh, that's a bear! It's the bare necessities. Please don't kill my horse. I'm begging you. Please don't kill me either. Thank you. Ha! Okay, I don't know who just one-shot the bear, but thank you. There ain't even anything even on there that I want. Holy bejesus. It's fine. Okay, I'm back on my horse. I took my horse to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. And I don't know the rest of the words of this song, so I'm just gonna keep riding my... Wait a second? No, okay. For a second, I thought this might be the spot where you're supposed to get Dirkethus out of the cave, but then he, like, never actually comes out of the cave because he's a dork. Or a nerd, or both. What is this place? I don't know. Where's Iverstead on this map thing? Iverstead. Okay, there you are. We need to go this way. Why am I looking at road signs when I could just use Google Maps? Ugh. Darkwater River is not a vanilla location. Oh, okay. Hello? Oh, there's a bear! 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 Oh my god! Oh my gosh! I am not okay. I am not okay from that. I am not okay from that. Oh gosh, my entire body took a screenshot. I'm out. Have fun. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Living like a rock star. Gonna spend some money on a brand new guitar. Gonna take a screenshot with my entire body. It's fine. Okay. The start of this sound kind of sounded like when my dude disappears, so I didn't think much of it, and then I saw the bear and I freaked out. Oh my gosh. I literally, my entire body tensed up, and my stomach still hurts from it. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm a dude. Oh, man. Yeah, thanks for coming in, Sanfuma. I really appreciate it. I really do. I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm gonna get one hit off on this bear. I'm gonna get 2 hits off on this bear. Got it. Alright, save the game. Save the game, put things away, put the body on the horse. Thank you. You too, thank you. Iverstead, this way, apparently. Google Maps. Oh, jeez. How did we end up over here? G-Man, you stream? I'm not entirely sure if you're joking or not. I mean, I didn't know, but I only just... those are trolls. I didn't know, but I only just... Is that a cat? Did they get a cat? I think they got a cat. I only just met G-Man like a week ago, so... I think it's fair that I didn't know. Also, I think Iverstead is actually down here, if I remember correctly. I probably am not remembering correctly. No? Is that Iverstead that I'm looking at? Oh, it is. I don't know how I ended up, like, way off to the west, but, you know, yeah, it would have been way faster for me to, you know, go through Riverwood and Helgen and everything, but, you know, it's fine. You live and you learn, and, you know, it's fine. That Old Town Road guy sounds like a bit of a troll. What with that Satan Blood Sneakers, the song is catchy. Wait, is this the bridge? This is the bridge that I came across. How did I end up? I don't know. Okay, cross the bridge. How do I get to Iverstead? There's like not actually a path that goes to Iverstead. Turn around. Not on the bridge, you'll fall off. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to approach from the south anyway, so... we're gonna do a little bit of a U-turn. Don't worry about it, it's fine. See, this is the kind of stuff I would cut out if I actually edited my VODs down. Gotta reset up everything since I lost my old Twitch account. I'm working on bots right now. Ooh, okay, if you don't know, you should definitely get SiriBot installed immediately. Installed is a strong. Have SiriBot join your chat. SiriBot is the best, one of the best bots you can get. You gotta turn right after coming out of the mountains from Helgen. Gotcha. The path shows it curving backwards, but the actual path is going forward. Is there a part of a path that I'm missing here? Oh, there's a path right here. I see, says the blind man. My gosh, the nostalgia is hitting so hard. Oh, this is the spot I would... Okay. Okay, I see. I'm just dumb. But we all knew that. I'll look into that. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Oh, and if you need to know how to spell it, that is SiriBot. SiriBot will protect you from hate raids and, follow botting. The follow botting is the biggest one. Yeah, okay, so here's the path. Goodness gracious. Coffee? Sentient coffee? My horse is floating. Okay, good thing we collided into something. We're going really high up. I don't remember Iverstead being this far up on the y-axis, but okay. Save! That's a good idea. What is this? We're traversing lands we've never traversed before. This bridge take us to Iverstead? It certainly takes us towards Iverstead. I can't even see anymore. We're going to daytime. Hi, Zuko! Do it, lady! Here's Cicero and Janessa. We lost Vilcus. It's fine. Statue of Finaster discovered. Speak to the Greybeards. I have not a clue where Vilcus went. Guards. Guards? Why are they listed as guards and they're like mad? You're a bandit. Okay, we've gone the wrong direction. This is the lake area. There's bad guys. I'm pretty sure there's stuff over here, right?
Damn you.
Yeah, treasure hunters. And then they have stuff here? There's like a dig spot, right? Maybe? Hey, stop attacking Shadowmere! Oh, I hit his falling dead body. Get him, Shadowmere! Good job. Orcish War Axe. Ooh. There's a clean adventure backpack. Do I have backpack? I do. I have my mage backpack with bedroll. Maybe when you see mentally ill people on the side of the road just staring into space, they're actually just waiting. We found Vilcus again, by the way. Just follow the giant fireballs. Is there not anything on this island? I thought there was. Is there anything in these treasure hoarder sacks? Salt piles. I mean, those are pretty useful, but that's not really the treasure I thought I was looking for. Is it in the water? This water is really got like a really strong current. Oh, it's right here. Oh, there's a little treasure map. I haven't looked at the treasure maps. Treasure hunter map. I believe this is the one we just picked up. Oh my gosh, what am I looking at? Looks like a fortress with a little thing and then there's something at the top. Great. Salt piles are the most important treasure in survival mode. Well, I guess we should go deal with the bandits over there. Did he die? Where did he go? Oh, they did take him out. Okay. Ooh, $100. Everything on you has been taken to the museum. We need to make a museum trip pretty quick. There's guards over here and they're apparently hostile. They're not specifically guards for any hold, it seems. I'm not entirely sure why they're hostile. My, today doesn't stop. Uh-oh. In a bad way? Shadowmere, what are you doing? Oh gosh. Oh, there's a sky shard over there. I'm gonna forget about that and never see it again, probably. Great way, just squeezing in everything today. Well, that's good. Shadowmere, why are you in here? No, get... Now you're blocking the way up. Okay, get out. Okay. Get out. Now stay here. Okay, so she's gonna stay there. There's a bandit somewhere. Then I'll have less to do during the week. That's a good way to look at things for sure. Treasure. Anybody up here?
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Those treasure maps are pretty vague. I suggest just waiting until you're familiar enough with the game to recognize the locations. It's like a fun milestone to look forward to. Some are easier than others, so just look at them. Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, maybe it was just near, but it's probably... I'm sorry, Vilgus sounded like... Hey! No need to be so rude. He just took like half of my health in one swing, and I am in pain. Jeez, that scared me. Anyway, let us go upstairs. The heck was that sound? That was super creepy. There's a book over here. The Wolf Queen, Volume 2. We don't need that one. From what I remember, the maps are mostly found not near where the treasure is. Oh. Scroll of Disintegrate Weapon sounds really cool as long as it's not my weapon we're disintegrating. Alright. We did our lootin' and tootin' and now we need to go... I don't have another thing that rhymes with that off the top of my head. Hootin'. Speak to the Greybeards. Where am I? I'm still trying to get to Iverstead. Okay, Shadowmere will follow. I need to go... west-ish. Yeah. We might... People are still lighting off fireworks. That's wild. It's the 6th or the 7th or something. Like, you can stop any day now. Oh, the Sky Shard! I did forget about it, but I happened to walk by it again. These are separate and distinct from Deathbrand treasure maps on Solstheim. Okay. Big stretch. I got a Sky Shard, and now we're gonna go this way. And Iverstead should be over here. Is that it? Oh my gosh, did I finally make it to Iverstead? My goodness. That's a wolf! That's a wolf! I just ran smack dab into a wolf. I'm gonna keep running away. I believe I finally found Iverstead. It only took me like a million years, but I got here. I missed the flower that I was trying to pick up. Yeah, and everybody's following us too, which is really nice. Iverstead, we finally found you! Oh my gosh. I saw a news headline just today that people in my area should be expecting fines in the mail if they set off illegal fireworks, drone surveillance. Ah. Hey Corgi, nice to see you. See, I wish people didn't need to be like threatened with fines for fireworks. You know, like I wish they would just have basic decency and not light fireworks off 3-4 days after the day is done, you know? I get it. Like, they're fun for people and they're trying to, you know, use the excuse to do it, but the problem is, sure, they're fun, but they're loud and disruptive as well. You know, it's not like, you're going golfing, you go into the golf course and you're doing your thing, or, you know, you're going to the raceway to drive your car around that's super loud, but you're in an area where it's permitted. Like, that's fine. But doing something loud and disruptive that specifically has to happen at nighttime is just, like, rude. There's no way around it. It's just rude. Anyway. We finally made it to Iverstead. It only took us 10,000 years. There's Villamere Inn, which I'm pretty sure if we go into here, they're gonna tell us about the thing across the street, right?
If there's anything I can get, if I were you, I'd keep away from the
Onyx Lancer. Seen anything interesting? Seen any interesting folk pass through? Hey, no cap. Mercenaries, Onyx Lancer. I heard of a new gang of bandits hiding at Broken Helm Hollow, apparently.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this.
Okay. Oh, and then there's something wrong about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Do the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I could investigate for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
I'd like to rent a room from you. Not really. Really? They should make people that set off dangerous fireworks to work in a burn unit for a week. Yeah, I mean... That was weird. The whole house just shook. I think the door kind of slammed. But, you know, like, that's fine. If you know the risks of fireworks and you're taking that risk and you don't care. But, you know, it's loud and disruptive for other people. Alright, let's go. I don't think that's the start. I think I need to go over here. Yeah, this is the start. And there's definitely gonna be things on the way up.
Your way up the 7,000 steps again, Corbett?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some surprise?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day.
Ones that shoot into the sky can land far away and start fires that hurt innocent people. Oh. I didn't realize that. It does make sense though. It definitely makes sense. $7,000 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm not actually gonna do that. Alright, emblem 1 discovered. I have read these multiple times, otherwise I would read them again, but it's fine. It's kind of funny because I remember the very first time I was playing this and there's the bear. There's a bear. Hello, bear. And I stopped to read the tablets. I remember somebody, I don't remember exactly who it was, it's been a while. Somebody followed and they were like, I really like when people stop to read the things in games. And I'm like, I love reading things in games. Especially when I haven't played before, but, you know. My 4th time coming up these steps. Well, more than 4, technically. But yeah. I'm like, it's fine. I don't need to read it again, right? Have you stayed in the old Heraldon Inn overnight in-game? They say it's haunted. Oh no. The Greybeards are lame. I have not played the game enough to really have my own opinion of the Greybeards, to be honest with you. Also, I definitely missed one of the things, didn't I? I feel like I've gone a really long time without seeing one. Nope, no, this is emblem 2. Okay. I think I understand their stance on when you have a lot of power, you need to be very responsible in how you wield it, and they're hesitant to, like... That just one-shot me! Hey, now! I didn't have a chance to have a dude! Beyond teaching you to shout, they really have no purpose. Oh, you just mean, like, gameplay-wise? I mean, I think that's kind of the point, though. You know, they're recluses. Oh, I died to a saber cat. Gosh dang it, I like the Greybeards because it'll tell you where to find new shouts. Oh! Like where word walls are? I have to do this again because I died to a... I was not expecting to get one shot by a cat. Okay. I don't even think the bears one-shot me, but I just got absolutely nuked by that cat. Have a dude. 7,000 steps discovered! Ooh, nice blocks. That's fair, but I prefer to find them on my own. Also fair, but if you want to, you know, have like a legit in-game way to find things without searching up a tutorial or walkthrough, it's really nice that you have that option. Jeez. Where did everybody go? We're missing everybody. Vilka, Cicero, and Janessa. None of them are here. Also, the Astrolic Doctor is currently playing Subnautica, which is why he's not here fawning over Janessa. You know what? You know what? Dastardly Doctor. They'll tell you where whoa, that's a hard thing to say. Walls are, if you ask them the same way you'll get a letter from a friend that tells you where they are and when you shout in towns. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've done that enough to know that that happens, but that's cool. I feel like I need to help my guy with this bear, but I have lost... Oh, they're all down there. I have over 5 hours in this game? 500 hours in this game? 5,000 hours in this game? 500, okay. I messed around with a little bit with the HUD turned off. I also have over 500 hours in the game, but only barely. Where did all my follow? Where did they? There they are. I guess they all got stuck somewhere. Sorry, you stupid autocorrect. Shout in a town, get the guard to ask you not to do that again, and you'll get a letter. I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna save.
It is the power of old, the voice of the Dragonborn.
You're supposed to tell me not to do that, not... Okay. Well, never mind then. Maybe the mod changes it. Are you freaking out about the bear that's like way up here? What is... I mean, that's fair. I'd freak out too. Don't shout at people, do it towards the sky. I think I shouted towards the sky. I didn't hit anybody with it. Oh, you got the thing!
No.
You can
No.
take
that dog.
No, he's sleeping.
I don't know, G-Man. Can you pet the dog? I guess it depends on how close you happen to live to me. Okay, note to self. Where did my followers go? There they are. Note to self. Stay far away from saber cats. They will absolutely mess you up. Can I pet that dog? Can I? You are jacked. Why didn't you help me? Alright, saber cat should be up here. I'm saving. Pet that cat. Do you have the ability to pet the dog? Likely. May you pet the dog? Absolutely not. Alright, Teach. Saber cat. I'm trying to remember where it was. I thought it was right up here. I want to pet the saber cat. Nah, there's the saber cat. Have a dude, 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 have a dude. Run away. Go, Janasta, go. Shadowmere. No, don't get on the horse. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to stop running forward. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Also, Shadowmere, why are you here? Stop. Stop. Shadowmere. No, Shadowmere. Gosh, dang it. She's running off to fight. Well, we all know there's two things to... Hit it. Got it. I don't know what I hit it with. Go, Janassa, go! Yes! Okay, she's actually doing damage this time. There's two saber cats. Go, Shadowmere. Can I pet that blood dragon? Shadowmere, you better not die. Oh, there's so much happening right now. Okay, this cat is dead. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, he's gone. Okay, Janassa was down, but we're good. Vilcus is... right there. Okay. Oh, we're fine. Shadowmere, if you die, I'll kill you. Oh my gosh. Automod? I did not realize Automod was holding so many things. I only turned on the thing for me to see the messages like last stream. I did not realize Automod was going so crazy with these restrictions. I'm sorry, you guys. Automod was like, nah, bruh. Yeah, I'll kill you was what was flagged there. I say the same thing. I've told Coffee before, I was like, or Rally, or like anybody who's struggling, I'm like, hey, if you die, I'm gonna kill you. Like, that is something that I say. I told my husband that too, and he looks at me like, if I die, you'll kill me? And I'm like, yes. Alright. I will bring you back so I can kill you again. Because you had the audacity to die in the first place. Okay, keep on going. Apparently, there's a bad guy. I heard my ghost start to... Yo, geez, hello? No, we're all good. I want to wait to give my followers a chance to catch up for a moment. There they are. Well, there's Janassa at least. I like how the health bars just sometimes randomly pop up on my screen. Like, I have no idea where they are. I'm not looking at them or anything, but they just kind of pop up. Okay, we have another spot right here. Karita. Okay, that's emblem 4. I do hear a wolf. Okay, we got Cicero. Yep, we got all of them. I remember the first time I ran up these steps and I got to the overhang where the frost troll is and I just about had a heart attack. Chelsea Cat! Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you! Thank you for the raid! You were playing Child of Light. I feel like I've heard of that game, but I've never played it. How was it? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Welcome in! Oh, Steven. Welcome, welcome. It's so nice to see you all. I hope you're all having a wonderful night. I really do. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. If you want to stick around, though, that is also very much appreciated. Hi, Pinkleberry. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. Leroy Jenkins. The cool cats have arrived. Indeed. I just died to a cat, like, 5 minutes ago. It was, very unbecoming of me. I unbecame. I got one shot by Saber Cat, and it was very painful. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, how are you? It's so nice to see you. I really appreciate the raid. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Pata. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes on a chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. I do Skyrim Saturday, Sunday, and Thursday. I don't know why I said it that way. We do variety Jackbox. No. We really, I can't think today. We do variety on Tuesdays and we do community Jackbox nights on Fridays. I don't know the days of the week. I don't know the order they go in. It's every day's Friday. It's fine. Oh man, I'm so sorry. But thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. If you like people who have a lot of things to say and have no brain cell to back it up, then you're in the right place. She was petting a saber cat. I was trying to pet a saber cat. It's fine. Loving Child of Light. I did so well tonight. Only died once. That's definitely better than me. Killed many a fire spider. Ooh. Look, I can't do things that have... This is the spot where the frost troll is. It scared me, by the way. I can't do things with lots of legs, okay? Somebody said, imagine if Spider-Man had 8 legs, and I was like, I would not like Spider-Man at all if Spider-Man had 8 legs. There's not even a frost troll here. Usually he's like standing up there and being all menacing and creepy, but he's not even... Oh, there he is! Found him! Okay. It does exist. Survivalist! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Whoa, Survivalist. I recognize you from somewhere, but I can't remember where. Is it Kino? Have I seen you in Kino streams? What a small world Twitch is. Spider were slain for days. Well, if you want to see more spiders die, I guess you're in the right stream, because there's ash in the air. Hello, hi Curvis, nice to see you. The mystery will be part of the fun. Alright, listen, survivalist. I'm like 99% sure I've seen you. I'm 99.9, I'm 100% sure I've seen you elsewhere. And if it wasn't Chezzy's cat stream, I'm like 99% sure. Stop attacking my husband. It was Vilcus, not Vilcus, it was Kino. Gosh dang it, I don't have a brain. Disable. Enable. I can't spell, I can't type, I can't breathe or think or do anything properly today. There's so many amazing people on Twitch, such as yourself. Hang on. Hang on. The mystery needs to be solved. The mystery needs to be solved. Hang on. I highly doubt that this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Don't yell at me. Hang on. Don't yell at me. Hang on. Dang it! Where have I seen you? Not Kino's stream. Dang it. I could have sworn it was. Could have sworn it was. Dang it. I don't know this game. What is this about? You don't know Skyrim? You are missing out, let me just tell you. Oh my gosh, this game is literally my favorite game. I love it so much. It's amazing. It's fantastic. It's probably even on sale right now. Go buy it for yourself and go no-life it because it's worth no-lifing and it's so good. Anyway. Sir is one of my closest friends. I mean, it's definitely, I mean, you know. The logical answer is I've seen him in your stream because I mean I lurk there, but like I swear I've seen him somewhere else and I'm breaking my brain trying to figure it out and I'm never gonna figure it out and I'm just gonna go cry in a corner. No, just kidding. Everyone yell at her. No, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Yell at Potato. Okay, I will yell. Steven! The more logical reason is I've rated you. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I follow you. I should have clicked on your name. I should have clicked on your name and I would have seen that I'm following you. I'm not following you! What? I follow everyone who raids me. That doesn't make sense. Fine. Literally nothing is logical right now, so... It's fine. I swear I followed you and I have not unfollowed anybody in a long time, so I don't know what happened. Mystery resolved. I don't know. I still don't know. If you rated me, you didn't say anything because your first time chat was this one right here where you just said hi from the raid. Like, that's wild. I will yell at all of you and tell you all how amazing you are. Deal with it. I appreciate the looks. They reciprocated, I sure. Sometimes your chat is just too poppin' for me to participate. Oh my gosh, you're totally fine. I very much understand. I know. I personally, like, I would be stressed out in my own chat. I don't know how you guys do it, but like, I have to be in chats that are like not moving a ton, otherwise I get really stressed and overwhelmed and I'm like, I'm just not gonna say anything because they might not see me and then I'm gonna be sad and whatever. It's all in my own head, it's fine. But the most stressful chat that I mod for is definitely Kino. Because I mean he's got like 150 people between Twitch and YouTube and oh my gosh. Actually I know way too much about Skyrim. Okay, well, you're not missing out. You're really not. You know what? I think it was very worth it for you to no-life the game and learn way too much about it because it's a good game. It's so worth it. I am so excited for Elder Scrolls 6. Oh my gosh. I know it's not going to come out for another few years, but oh, I can't wait. I really hope I'm still streaming by then. It's weird to think about the fact that I could possibly not be streaming then, but I really hope I am because I would love to stream Elder Scrolls 6. You know, it'd be really cool. My God, if I got sponsored by Bethesda, I would love that so much, and then I could be a sponsored Elder Scrolls 6 stream. Anyways, am I not that everyone is confused? Mystery resumed. No. Like I said, if you did raid me, you didn't say anything, which is possible. I definitely have had people. It's always confusing to me when it does happen, but I have had people who come in and raid and then they just like don't say anything at all. And it's one thing if it's someone I recognize. I'm like, oh, it's Mickey. She probably needs to go. Like the dog probably threw up on the carpet or the kid needs to eat or something. But if it's somebody that I've literally never met before and I'm like, hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. How was your stream or whatever? And they say nothing and I'm like, okay. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I just, you know, I wish I could have gotten to know you for a second, but I get it. You know, some people really have to just run immediately. But yeah. Anyway, I streamed Skyrim as well. Hey, nice. Yeah, Skyrim is fantastic. I love this game so much. Which is it possible I'm not a silent raider, that I have thought intensely about raiding you. Thank you for taking an arrow in the knee. I appreciate you, Curvis. Oh my gosh. Okay, survivalist. Look, whether you rated me or not before and I just didn't follow you for some reason or my follow didn't go through, my follow got unfollowed. I'm following you now and I definitely gotta check you out because you're cracking me up right now. But yeah, welcome in. We're playing Skyrim. NOLVUS 6 currently is installed. 3,500 mods, roughly 2,800 that actually changed the game itself. And it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And yes, don't worry, I did play through, so I only played through the special edition. I actually have not played through the anniversary edition vanilla version by itself because I didn't know that was a thing that existed when I first started playing. But I played through twice in vanilla with the special edition, and then I hopped on Anniversary Edition and NOLVUS at the same time. So I feel like I'm playing a totally different game in a way, but also the same game. But I love this game so much, you guys. How do I turn into a tater tot? You already are a tater tot. You followed a long time ago. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I also have a tater tot who's actually named Tater Tot. No. It's not a tater tot named Tater Tot. It's a dog named Tater Tot. I'm not entirely sure if you've seen him, but I kinda want to show you him. I've been showing everybody. He's really, really cute. Let me show you my little tater tot. Let's see. So here he is. Have a look at my little tater tot. There he is. He good thing he's got a bed, right? He really likes sleeping upside down. He was asleep right before I took that picture, and he woke up like right as I took the picture. And then let's see. He what other pictures have I posted of him? I haven't posted a ton in my Discord, but here he is. He's a little poodle mix. He's about 12 pounds. He looks bigger than he is, but he's also like really floofy. Here he is sleeping on a pillow. Napoleon, give me some of your tots. Okay, I think that's like mainly the pictures I posted. There's a few in general. Like this is from earlier. I had a panic session where Minnie hid herself under a pillow and fell asleep, and I couldn't find her anywhere. I did not know she was under the pillow. She was not snoring, and I couldn't see her, and I didn't know where she went, and I was panicking. And then I found her, and then Tater, of course, was not panicked about it, so he fell right back asleep after we found her. This is the picture, by the way, that I took of her. If you can find her in this picture, I'll give you a brownie. I made some brownies. You're not gonna find her. She's under this pillow. You can see the tiny bit of hair sticking out on the armrest, but that was because I had moved the pillow right before taking this picture. But yeah, so she's curled up under this pillow. Asleep. Yes, I blurred her face out because I don't show Minnie on stream, but my gosh. Here's another picture. Tater really likes sleeping upside down. But yeah. I only eat brownies if they're special. No special here. We don't have money for that, first of all. But yeah, here he is. He's in his little bed that I got him. But his name is Tater. I call him Tater, but his full name is Tater Tot. His name was Copper when I got him, and then his name was actually something else before that, but I don't remember what it was. So there you go. So funny enough, King Corgi, we actually wanted a Corgi, but Corgis are very expensive, and we're like, yeah, well, it's either, you know, if we get a Corgi, we're not going to be able to get one for a really long time, or we're going to have to get really lucky with a rescue, or we ended up getting him instead, and it took a long time. It took about 3 weeks to get used to my husband, unfortunately, because he did come up from a bad situation, but he's good now, and he loves my husband, and he's super cute. But he's not a hound dog. No, he is Lhasa Apso Poodle Yorkie. And Maltese. I was like, I'm missing one, but I can't think of what it is. He's a whole bunch of different things, but I love corgis. My husband loves corgis. We wanted a corgi, but corgis are they're so expensive. My mom has a friend who breeds corgis, and we wanted to get one from her, but they started like $1,800, and we're like, that ain't happening, man. That ain't happening. And then she's like, oh, we've got a couple left that haven't sold, and I'm dropping the price. They're down to like $1,200, and I'm like, that's very much not happening. I love dogs, same. Did corgis go down in price after the queen died? You had like 70 of them? That's a lot on the market at once, Gregor. Oh my gosh. Corgis are so cute. I love corgis so much.
Faker, you're not dead. You're a faker.
He's got a spell. What spell is that? I really want to know what spell that is, Cicero. Janasta's got double sunbeams or whatever, and Vilcus has his pumpkins. He said, you're not dead. Alright, Cicero, whatever you say, man. But yeah, so currently, I never answered this question earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm level 32, about to be level 33. Let's go for health. So, no, let's go for stamina. Hold on. So a little bit more in conjuration, a little bit more in restoration, a little bit more in speech, and a little bit more in alchemy. We'll go for stamina. Great. So I'm level 33. And I only did Bleak Falls Barrow, was it earlier today or did I finish it yesterday? I can't remember. I don't have a brain. No. I think I finished Bleak Falls Barrow yesterday. And yeah, I'm going up to the Greybeards now. There's few here in Montana. Oh, good job on your raffle tickets. A while back, I actually came across somebody who was selling corgis for 600. Yeah. I feel like they used to be 600 to 800 and they've just gone up in price. Like small dogs in general have gone like up in price. Actually, I don't know if dogs in general, like all dogs have gone up in price. But the small ones definitely. Like at the Humane Society, you can't even get one for under 800. And that's not a corgi, that's just any small dog. Any dog under like 30 pounds, the price starts at 800. But also, you're in Montana. I used to live in Montana. I went to school in Bozeman. And a little more conversation. Do you have any idea what day this is when you started this playthrough? When I started this playthrough, it was not that long ago. Like my VOD for the first day is probably still up on Twitch. I have VODs up 60 days. Let me look. If not, it's definitely on YouTube. Thank you for the chicken attack. Was it before or after the Sockathon? I'm pretty sure I started it after the Sockathon. Maybe I didn't. That's from June 19th. No, it must have been. Let me go to my YouTube VOD archive. Oh gosh. I don't know how YouTube works. Hang on. Videos. Live. There it is. Okay, so one of these should show me. That's blueprints. April. Okay, so this is Bleak Falls Barrow. That was back in April. So that was my old playthrough. That was the Thieves Guild, so that was Kiss Sweet Mother. Okay, there we go. Starting my May chapter. So May 27th, 2025. That was when I first started this. It wasn't that long ago. It was barely over 2 months ago. So that's why I couldn't find it on Twitch. Anyway, that wasn't probably like the most important thing. You probably didn't care that much, but now we know. Now we all know. Wellness check. Right. When I started in Indurol, it says 2 months ago. You had started it when we met. I think I was playing Indurol when you raided in. I think so. I'm really, really bad. Okay, hang on. I'm very bad at knowing what game anyone is playing at this point in time. Like, the only person whose game I could call out is Dastly Doctors, because he's currently up on my phone. He's playing Subnautica, and Billy's playing Monster Train 2. Like, I don't really pay attention to games that anybody's playing. I'm just there to support the people that I love. But yeah. I know. It's fine. Literally, I raided into Luthamir, and then the next day when he was in my chat or whatever, I was like, oh yeah, we raided him yesterday. You should go check him out. He was playing... Shoot, I can't remember. And he's like, you were just there yesterday. And I'm like, I know, but I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to the game. I was saying hi to you. It's fine. I don't pay attention. So when I find new people on Twitch, well, right now, a lot of it's just word of mouth. Most of the new people that I'm finding is not because I'm going out looking for people necessarily. And if I am, it's because they're in the Skyrim category. But anybody else that I find, it's just because like, oh, Hillhome rated me and Addercobb liked me and he rated me and then I found him through Hillhome. Like that's, you know, like the network, just the, natural kind of networking on Twitch. But when I do go out and look for people, I'll look in the game categories of games that I like because it's like, oh, well, the people who play potion craft might have a similar vibe to me already because we both like potion craft. But then regardless of the game they're actually playing, I'll go, you know, I'll go in and if I like them, I'll stay. And if I don't really care for the person, like they don't really vibe with me, it doesn't really matter what game they're playing because I'm like, well, I'm here for the person, not the gameplay. I know there's plenty of people who are on Twitch who are like there for the gameplay, cough, backseaters, but a lot of people, I think one of the things I love most about Twitch is there are a lot of those people, but I don't seem to run into them too often. And I just genuinely find a bunch of really amazing, cool people who just kind of like to hang out and chill, you know? So that's one of the things that impressed me so much about Twitch, because it being a large-scale social media platform, I was really worried that it was just going to be really toxic. Because I didn't know anything about Twitch coming into this, and I was like, oh, well, I hope things aren't super bad. And they've not been. I have had so many more positive interactions on Twitch than I ever have negative, and it's blown me away, and it makes me super happy. I love Twitch so much. Do you know what game I'm playing? Fallout 4! I know that, but you don't stream. No, you said you're on your Fallout 4 phase. Also, why is it always nighttime? That's right, and I don't even stream. Have you ever played Red Dead Redemption? I like the little Fortnite leap. What do I look like in first person or in third person doing it? Also, did I miss one of the emblems? Did I literally miss the first one? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 10 of them, right? This is 9. I missed 8. I need to go find 8. Hang on. It's gonna bother me if I don't get them all. I like being a cowboy. As far as I know, it's not a very family-friendly like game, so I don't think I can play it on stream, but I know a lot of people do like that. There it is. I know a lot of people do like it. Same with, you know, like the Fallout games. I played 3 and I played 4 a little bit, both on stream, and they're good games, but they're a little scary for me. And also the fact that I can't jump, the fact that I can't turn off the slow-mos, like, those ones are so much worse than Skyrim. It's not family-friendly for sure. A lot more cursing and blood, yeah. I'm honestly really impressed with how family-friendly you're able to make Skyrim if you want it to be. Like, if you just talk over when they say bad words every now and again, they're not even, like, awful words. But, like, you can keep it relatively family-friendly. I've not played Red Dead Redemption. I didn't have a powerful enough PC to run it until recently, and it's been mostly Skyrim 8 and Fallout 4 since then. Very fair. Very fair. Okay, and here's Emblem 10, so I think we got all of them. High Hrothgar discovered. There is the boost from having read all of those. I'm resisting the urge to steal any of the stuff that's in front of the altar here. Let's get in here. I'm curious if there are mods out there to make it more family friendly. I know there's more mods to make it less family friendly. I don't know about more. I would imagine a lot of people don't care about that like I do, you know? You know, I'm one of like 3 entire streamers on Twitch that are family friendly. Hello. Your beard is clipping. Oh. Your beard's not gray. You're an imposter.
In the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn. What does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Do we just innately know the word Foos or something?
I am Master Angir. I speak for the
There are mods to take out death scenes in Skyrim and to turn off giant spiders for people with arachnophobia. Really? Who are you? What is this place?
We are the Greybeards, followers of the Way of the Voice. You stand in High Hrothgar, on the slopes of King Arith's sacred mountain.
Grandpa?
Here we commune with the voice of the sky and strive to achieve balance between our inner and outer selves.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply.
Ooh, look at you. You're so fancy. I stand on it, right?
What?
Hey, those symbols don't match the ones on the ground.
You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power...
Cicero, shut it, man.
Practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
He took 69 damage. He's taking 69 damage again. He just... Why is he taking 69 damage?
You can master your new thum.
There are mods that take out book and dialogue references to certain types of violence that might be triggering. Oh, okay. Sorry. Maybe I should look into that for my read-throughs of the books. I don't know. What I'll probably end up doing, because I was thinking about it quite a bit today, is I will probably just put like a trigger warning at the beginning of any book that has references and stuff in it. I forgot I was supposed to shout at those dudes.
Well done. Again.
Alright, look, Janassa, it's not my fault you're standing in the way.
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fools,
All those extra people in there within the graybeards, I know. And one of them won't be quiet.
You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
It's a party, it really is. Which one of you is boring? I mean, Bori. Oh, you. Yeah, Cicero keeps talking and overwriting the subtitles, and I'm like, Cicero, buddy, shut it. I'm trying to read what they're saying. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. What? I am really cold right now, and it kind of feels like I am in the game. Not gonna lie. Just as they're having a grand old time dancing around this ancient and sacred temple, honestly, though.
Tricks. Oh, foolish Cicero.
Time to run through the gates.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
You mentioned yesterday that Cicero isn't the strongest. Funnily enough, he's meant to be a sneak companion, yet he won't shut up. You know what's funny about that is the spectral assassin. I don't even remember how you get that, but I know you get it from the Dark Brotherhood. That spectral assassin also never shuts up. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. What is it? What is it with Sneaky? He's supposed to, like, be quiet, you know? He doesn't. Yeah, right? The spectral assassin is just always talking. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you could shout into the snow.
Approach
nice footprints.
And he will gift you his knowledge of wool.
Hi, Megatherium. Thank you for the daily check-in. Spectral chatterbox.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Sorry, apparently I'm very tired.
Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn.
He's so fast. Look at him go. Hang on. Magic. Shouts, whirlwind, sprint. Maybe those assassin guys have to keep talking, otherwise they can hear their conscience. Ooh.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
You okay there, buddy? Am I not standing next to you enough, or what's going on? Oh, there's so many people. Okay. There we go. I think I wasn't standing in the right spot.
Your quick mastery of a new Thuum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I don't know how I do it, it just happens. Freaking Frankie, welcome in. Tips for beginner YouTuber, Twitch streamer.
You were given this gift by the
know how
gods
to
for
get
a
me
reason.
talking.
It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial.
How new are
Retrieve
you
the horn of Jürgen
to the
Windcaller,
platforms?
our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Wonderful. Okay.
Wind.
So I probably need to use whirlwind sprint a little bit more. Well, I can't use it when I'm on a horse though, huh?
Mother?
Alright, wait, what is the next quest? Oh, retrieve the horn. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller. Also, we have Onyx Lancer. I might not keep going with the main quest right now. Onyx Lancer. Seeking Mercenaries, that's right. I have a book in my inventory I need to read. Seeking Mercenaries. There you are. it's so small. It's so hard to read. Oh my gosh. I really started doing YouTube videos and live streams about 5 months ago and can't seem to find a spark to get the viewers going. So with YouTube, I can't speak as much as far as streams go, but it's just the problem is it's not really anything you can do to get viewers unless you cheat and like buy them, which don't do that because it makes you a bad person. But that's the problem, and it's for Twitch and YouTube. Getting traffic is pretty much impossible unless the site itself decides to push viewers at you. It's really luck, and I know that that's not at all what you want to hear, but getting traffic to your stream is really, really hard. There's nothing you can do about it. What you can do is you can retain people who come in, but they have to be there first in order for you to do that. It's really, really hard. It's really, really, really hard to get started. Can I ask what game you're trying to stream? Because it also matters what game you're streaming. If you're streaming one that's like really oversaturated, you are gonna have a very hard time contending with either really big streamers or a million other tiny streamers that have 0 to 2 viewers, right? But if you play a game that's too niche, then like you run the risk of like nobody knowing what the game is and not ever coming in. That's what happened when I tried to play Garden Paws the first time I tried to stream. So you kind of have to find like a game that's not too big and not too small to start out with. I read a modern fantasy book in which part of the plot revolved around the central hero dying briefly to create a ghost of himself to fight the bad guy. Huh. That kind of makes me think of, was it the second or third series of good grief, I cannot think right now. Series is not the right thing. Season of Legend of Korra, where she like projects her spirit, and so it's like a giant spirit fighting another giant spirit, and then her mentor's daughter just like descends out of the sky and just creates this ball of light that makes everything go away. Like that was such a weird anyway. Like playing Barbie Horse Adventures, maybe not. Or maybe it will. YouTube doesn't really push live broadcasts unless you're already subscribed to that user. That's also true. Yeah, lives on YouTube are hard to start out with. So making YouTube videos, like you said you did, like making YouTube videos is the better way to grow on YouTube than trying to stream. But if you're already streaming and you dual stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, like there's really only benefit to doing that. But yeah, as far as growing on Twitch, I mean, it's exactly the same thing. Like it's luck. It comes down to just like if Twitch pushes viewers at you, and if you happen to stream at a good time of day when people are looking for new people to watch, you know? I've been playing like GTA 5 and Minecraft a lot, so they're fine games, but you're gonna be contending with people who either already have huge established communities or like seriously, there's probably like 5,000 to 7,000 streamers in the Minecraft category, but only, you know, 27,000 viewers. I don't know. I don't really know the numbers. I'm just kind of estimating. And you know, like 4 or 5 of them are gonna have a few thousand of those viewers, and then a couple hundred are gonna have a few hundred, and then you're gonna have at least 1,000, if not more, streamers who have 0 to 1 viewer at any given time, you know? And most of them are like watching themselves, which is not a bad thing. I do think when you're starting out, you should pull your own stream up on your phone or something, and just have that one view. Like it doesn't hurt anything. I don't consider that cheating at all. I do consider you paying for views cheating. I think you should do that. I think that's cheating the system and messing things up for everybody else, but pulling yourself up on your phone is not a problem. Have like friends or family pull you up on your phone. Getting that boost above the 0 to 2 viewer mark will like significantly put you higher up in the list for anybody who's like searching. But the thing is, when it comes to games that are super oversaturated like that, with thousands of streamers who are, you know, doing that game live, it just makes it very hard. Even if somebody specifically wants to go find a brand new Minecraft streamer, like you're still contending with tons and tons of tiny Minecraft streamers. Whereas if you play something like Potion Craft or Dave the Diver or I don't know, just like Stray even, games that are big but not and popular but not like oversaturated, you might have a better chance of finding people who are like, I feel like watching a cozy stream today and I really like the game Stray. Let's see if anybody's playing. And then, you know, there's like 5 people to choose from at any given time. So finding a game that you enjoy. I think that also the other most important thing is to be yourself on stream. Don't try to be someone you're not, because trying to keep up a facade for a very long time is never going to go well. And it also means that you'll build a more like genuine community around you, because like, yes, in a way, no, I'm definitely not like super animated in real life all of the time, but I'm not doing anything morally that like goes against my human self on Twitch. And so while I might have a little bit more energy or show a little bit more energy on stream than I would in real life, like I'm still me. There's nothing, I don't like pretend to be nice on Twitch and then actually in real life I'm a hateful old witch or whatever. You know, I am true to myself even if I am a little bit like more energetic. So like stay yourself, you can build your community around you in a more genuine fashion and the people will come. It might take a while, but they will. It just, it's very, very hard to grow. There's, especially after COVID, and I say this like I started streaming before COVID, I did not. But when, I mean, that's when a lot of streamers started taking off, was if you got in there super early, like when COVID was hitting and people had to stay home, they had to find something to do, they turned to Twitch and YouTube because they're like, well, gotta like spend some time doing stuff now, or I have the time to do stuff now because I'm not going to the office every day, right? So if you didn't get in then, it's very hard to grow now. It's not impossible. It's absolutely not impossible. You know, I started a couple of years ago and I am where I am, but it's pretty rare that somebody is in the boat that I am. So I tried in 2021, did not go well. Like I said, tried with starting out streaming Garden Paws, got like 2 people in total. They never said anything and I did not know how to stream. So I definitely reacted the very wrong way of, I see you, hi, hope you're doing well. And then they would run away because that is not what you do when somebody comes in to say, to not say anything and just see who you are. That was, looking back is a little cringe, but you know, I know what I was doing. And then I didn't come back for another couple of years. And then I started out with Super Auto Pets and I got really, really lucky again with Super Auto Pets being a game that's popular with quite a few people, but not like a super overly saturated streamed game. And so I got some people who wanted to come in and like be like, hey, I found a new Super Auto Pets streamer. Let's see how good you are. Maybe we want to fight, you know, all that kind of stuff. So it really depends on the time of day that you stream, the game that you stream, and then it's luck as far as who comes to your stream, but it is on you to retain them. So make sure you're constantly talking, even if you don't have a ton to talk about. Just be as entertaining as you can. It's really hard to talk to nobody, but it is a skill that has to be learned, especially when you start out, because if you're silent for a long period of time, people don't get to know who you are and they don't know if they want to follow you. And then in that case, you'll start building a community around people who just want to watch you for the game that you're playing. And those kinds of communities, kind of like what I was saying on Twitch, about Twitch earlier, is they're there, they exist, but a lot of people are on Twitch because they want to make friends, you know? And it's hard to make friends with somebody who, especially if you don't have a camera, it's hard to make friends with somebody that you don't know what they look like, you don't know what they sound like, you don't know what they're like, you just know that they're playing this game. And that's it, you know? So definitely worth it to keep up a constant stream of chatter, even if you don't always have something of a lot of importance to say. So, anyway. But yeah, YouTube, going live on YouTube is really hard as well. This is from a book series called The Dresden Files. I have no idea what you were talking about. Legend of Korra is Avatar The Last Airbender. I haven't thought about that series in a long time. I had to read the first book for a college course. I feel like I've heard the name, but I haven't actually, like, I don't think I know anything about it. You are breathtaking! That is all! Know you! For a college course? That's surprising. I mean, they're good books, but for a college course, did you read after the first? Now I'm kind of curious why you're so surprised it was for a college course. But yeah. This is also really small, so I'm gonna have a really hard time reading it, but really appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's just, yeah, I know it's not something you want to hear, but it is just very hard to grow. But you're already doing it right by doing 2 platforms at the same time. Trying to grow solely on one or the other. Generally speaking, you're gonna want to start on YouTube. I didn't, because I didn't do it right, but I did manage to make it work out for me somehow. But it's easier to grow on YouTube if you're making YouTube videos than it is to just grow solely on Twitch. In general. Not always the case, but in general. Seeking mercenaries. I am a distinguished scholar of Akaviri culture on an official Synod expedition in Skyrim. As such, I am seeking to hire able-bodied men and women for mercenary protection. Qualifications: at least 4 years of experience in security, proficiency in hand-to-hand armed and ranged combat, adept level training in destruction and restoration magic, experience dealing with bandits, forsworn, and warlocks, willingness to perform menial labor when called upon. Menial labor? Who is this? If you are qualified, report to me at Bannermist Tower. You will be compensated generously. A handsome 25 septons will be awarded at the end of your contract. Whoa! Alright, you need a bachelor's degree, you need a master's degree, you need another master's degree, you need 25 years of experience, and the starting salary will be $10,000 a year. That's what that sounds like. The Dresden Files is about a wizard that works as a private eye in modern-day Chicago, advertising himself in the phone book as a wizard. Okay. It wasn't for me as an English course, but the professor themed it around mystery detective literature through the years. It started with Edgar Allan Poe and Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, and progressed from there. Oh, that makes sense. Did you read Nancy Drew, though? That's the real question. 25 septums? I don't even want to do anything about that. Man. What a dude. A handsome 25 What is that? That's not even good enough for a kid. What am I doing? I forgot already. I mean, now I want to know. Bannermist. Oh, you're outside Falkreath. Meet with Relian Sicolius at Bannermist Tower. Are we gonna kill him and loot his body? Because that kind of sounds like a guy whose body I would like to loot. I'm just saying. I mean, what? Hey, Cicero! Hey, Cicero! Hey, Cicero! Oh, you didn't even say the thing. You didn't even say the thing. I thought he was gonna go, let's kill someone, because he always says, let's kill someone, and he didn't! Bill! Who's Bill? Is Cicero's real name Bill? Hey, Cicero! Gosh dang it, he still didn't say the thing. I read a lot of 50s, 60s Nancy Drew books, hand-me-downs from my stepmom, along with Dr. Dolittle from 1909. The original ones by Carolyn Keene, the ones with the yellow spines and everything. Body I'd like to loot. That's hilarious, Placey. I love it. But yeah, I love the original Nancy Drew books. I think those were the original ones. And I think I read almost all of them, if not all of them. Yes, the original Nancy Drew series. Yeah, I think that's the right one. Because I know there are a couple of spin-offs, but I think those were the ones that I read. Those are definitely my favorite. Hopefully I got the right. Now I want to look it up! How to become successful on Twitch. Step 1. Get distracted at everything possible. Nancy Drew books. Secret of the Old Clock. When did this come out? You can see the sample. Celebrate over 70 years with the world's best detective. Copyrighted material. Copyrighted material. Copyrighted material. Copyright 1987, 1959, 1930. So yeah, I think those are I think that's the right one. Yeah, okay. I love the Nancy Drew books. What's it by? Oh, book. Shoes. Shoes for Minnie. Speaking of getting distracted, we did have a lecture on the genre for kids that included Nancy Drew, the Boxcar Children, and the Babysitter Club. I recognize the names Boxcar Children and Babysitter Club, but I never actually read them. I just really love Nancy Drew. And I never even got into the Hardy Boys. Did you ever play any of the Nancy Drew games, Little Sea Ghost? I played Alibi and Ashes on stream at one point. It was a while ago. That's the 25th game. It's one of my favorite ones in the series. But, as far as the Hardy Boys go, I didn't, like I said, I didn't really get into the books, but I did like them in the Nancy Drew games themselves. I thought those were cool. But, I'm assuming if you played the games, you probably would have known my, like, why I keep calling out Lonnie Manella, because all I hear is Nancy Drew whenever I hear her voice. I did once when I was a kid, but my mom took it away? I honestly don't remember much about it. Really? Why did she take it away? Do you remember what the name of it was? Was it Curse of Blackmore Manor? I feel like for some reason, that's the one they always start the kids on. But it's one of the scariest games in the series. I have all the Nancy Drew games for archival purposes, but haven't played any of them. Really? Really? I love them. I would say The Haunted Carousel, Danger on Deception Island, Alibi in Ashes. Those are the 3 that come to mind. Secret of the Old Clock is pretty good too. There's definitely a few that I'm missing that I really like, but it's been a very long time since I played them. Wizards at Waverly Academy is pretty good. I've been an adult tomorrow, so must call it a night. Make sure to get plenty of sleep and no responsibilities. You don't have to be an adult tomorrow. You don't have to work. You can call in sick if you want to. I played Carmen Sandiego. I don't think I know what that is. Oh gosh! I did it again! Why do I keep whirlwind sprinting off the side of this mountain? Did you just rocket launch yourself to death? Yes! I have to do everything again? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I am actually awful. Oh no! Just looking, I think it might have been Secrets Can Kill. That's the first one that I played. Secrets Can Kill Remastered specifically is the first one I played. I didn't save that entire time, and now I have to do this again. I am awful, you guys. Why? So yeah, no. Why do you watch me? I literally can't stand to save, but I will endure. Have a good night, Showbreaker. Have a good night, Steven. At some point, please Google where in the world is Carmen Sandiego for DOS. There's also other games and a TV show on PBS. I hope you have a lovely stream and a lovely night. Good night, Steve-Bone! I can't believe I have to do all of this again. Who am I talking to?
You truly have the gift.
There you go.
Dragonborn.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't save! I can believe I didn't save because I'm a dork.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
It's
Now,
fine.
tell me, Dragonborn.
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. I'm not the only one.
You are the only one.
I'm ready to learn. Let's go. Stop pulling the thing out. Okay.
Projecting your voice into a
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't save after whirlwind sprinting through the door. Oh my gosh.
Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made
I got distracted talking to everybody and then I just forgot to save.
Your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force.
I'm clearly very tired.
your shot.
DOS stands for Digital Operating System. You probably know it as Terminal, and it's pronounced DOS. Oh, okay. Resisted saying dose. Because I'm like, I do not believe that's what he's saying.
Like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock
wellness check. Coffee.
Well, that is how the rest of us.
You're not supposed to come out this way. No. You go back to your hole.
A slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Oh man, I loved Carmen Sandiego. I had Where in Time one.
Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new thum.
All right, everybody move. Okay, I don't want to smack you with my shout.
Force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Yes, sir.
Well done. Again.
Do it again.
You learn quickly. Once more.
That loot across my knee, and if the punch
I used to play Family Feud and Wheel of Fortune on MS-DOS with my dad. Oh my gosh. Honestly, yeah, I am very tired.
In the courtyard.
Horse treadmill? Did anyone happen to clip that? I made a marker for it so I can clip it later, but did anybody happen to clip it? Why was there a flying horse? The horse was not flying. It's very hard to explain. I'll have to clip it and show it to you. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Oh yeah, and then I like totally broke the game. Also, I have to redo all of the stuff up here because I forgot to save. And then I died. And then I respawned and I'm like, oh my gosh, I never saved. So it's fine. Did he just clear the storm? He just cleared clear skies. Pretty sure local course clear skies.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you wolf.
Might when the jester comes calling.
Ironically, now I just want to listen to Cicero make his noises because I've already done all this stuff and I just didn't say. Alright, I need to look at it, not just stand on it.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wolf.
Doing his little dancey dance. Wonder how they do that. Also, why does he keep taking 69 damage?
Now we will see how quick
that's your wish.
Alright, that is not the right button. Whirlwind Sprint.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will
doing his little dancey dance.
Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Let me in. Whee! I made it, Arngir.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is remain true to the way of the voice.
Okay. Got it. Anyway, back to what we were doing, which is Onyx Lancer, who is near Falkreath. I would like to go to Windhelm, not Windhelm, Whiterun. Why did I say Windhelm? Whoever wants to go to Windhelm. I wish you could ask the Night Mother if she knows any shouts. I bet they'd be doozies. Let me in. Let me in. Let you in where?
skies.
I gotta walk places again. I gotta walk down the 7,000 steps now. Boop. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. I need to stop launching myself off the stairs. This is what keeps getting me killed. But it's so much fun though. Just make sure you save before you do any launching this time. To your intestines, duh. Listen, I resisted buying a coffee today because I looked at my credit card statement and I was like, oh gosh. I don't know when I spent that money or where. I mean, I do, but I was like, I did not afford anything right now. It's fine. But yeah, I was like, nope, not spending anything. It's fine. I live on bread and cheese for the next 3 months. Yep. Alright. There's Bleak Falls Barrow, which means Whiterun should be that way. Hold on, let me see how well I know this map. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I just can't see it. Is that it right there? What am I looking? I think it is. I got it right. Okay, so Whiterun is over there. Is this a shortcut? Is this a shortcut to death? I want to go to Whiterun. I bought myself dinner delivered tonight, even though it was crazy delicious. I'm filled with great regret looking at my bank account. Oh no. Yeah. Yep. What's happening? So I mean, I'm not paying for it out of my bank account. My husband probably is, but our wedding anniversary is coming up in... It's midnight, which means it's the 7th, which means 5 days. And both of us are craving sushi. We usually go out for sushi on our anniversary. It's like, we shouldn't, but... Because the thing is, he's about to have to fly down to Arizona, for a job interview. Oh, jeez. This is certain death. Okay, nope, it's not. We're totally fine. Look at Whiterun. I want sushi now, you're welcome. Whee! I'm sure Coffee's bank account was also yelling at him after the Sockathon. Why did you do this to me? You're welcome! No! Don't worry, I saved. Don't worry, I saved. Not like right before that launch, but I did save not too long ago. Ow! The thing is, I don't even feel like I went down that much. I think I was just airborne for too long in general. Who else wants sushi? Let's just all go spend a bunch of money on sushi and regret our life choices.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Potato! Sure, just came out of nowhere. Holy badoodles. Holy bovine. Sure, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, Sarcastic Samurai got one. Nate, Freshka, Freaking Frankie, and Swagfa. Thank you, sure. Jeez, just came out of absolutely gosh darn nowhere. I very much appreciate that. There, now you can buy sushi. Thanks, sure. You're so sweet. I'm flying out this weekend to see my parents for a few important reasons, and I'm trying not to spend money until then. Tell your parents to buy you sushi for you. Billy D, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. It's yelling at me, all right. Not necessarily because of Sockathon, but it certainly did not help matters. Common short W. Coffee? Coffee. Look, I know what you were trying to do. I know you weren't trying to say anything bad, but also... but also... Coffee doesn't have the brain cell to either, so it must be with Rally. There's no other option. Coffee. How goes the adventure? It's going all right. I'm launching myself off the side of the mountain, and Coffee's accidentally insulting people in chat, but it's fine. No, we're fine. Listen, I've been here the whole time. I just fell asleep. Janessa, are you okay? It's 3 a.m. I appreciate it, sure. I really do. My goodness. Love you, Coffee. That was really funny. Probably funnier than it should have been. Oh my, I didn't realize the time. Yeah, it's 12:13 in the morning. Honestly, I think once I get to Whiterun, I'm probably gonna call it for the night because I am really tired. I know I usually go a bit later on Sundays, but... Oh, there's a reason I fell asleep on the floor earlier, and it's not because I wanted to. Also, how do I have gotten myself into quite a pickle. That being said, I also am very interested to see how this goes, so maybe I'll just push through. Okay, yep, that was not what I thought was gonna happen. That's not what I thought was gonna happen at all. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Skyrim physics, love it. Have you modded your playthrough? Yes, this is 3500 mod pack. It's called NOLVUS 6, and if you've never heard of it, you're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. My Pathfinder character just mega died. I just cheated the game of Clue. The brain cell is mega fried. I'm working 10s all this week, so I'm gonna call it when you get to Whiterun. If you ever get to Whiterun. Oh, Little Sea Ghost. Honestly, that might be... Yeah, I was gonna say, be careful. Be careful saying that, because I might never make it. PC, yes. Yes. PC version, indeed. I can make that, right? I just launched myself a million miles off a cliff. I'm sure I can make this, right? You can't whirlwind sprint midair! Okay. Whoops. Don't launch knowing what's gonna be here till next week. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it, I can make it! I cannot make it. I was really close though. Did you see how close I was? I was way closer than I had any right to be. Did you see how close I was? I can make it. 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 I was holding the SK instead of the WK. I'm a dork. You've got a point. I can make it. I swear. I'm like 2 feet away. You guys are gonna laugh at me, but I can do it. You know what? I just need a little bit of height. It's fine. It's fine. It just fell down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a dork. Finally, factual information. Coffee, you're fixing yourself to get a good old-fashioned bane hammer on your face. It's fine. Try ethereal shout. I don't have it. Oh, of course now it's getting foggy. Oh, what? What happened? Why? Okay, hold on. I can do this. I swear, I landed like 2 feet away from it the first time I did this, and now... I just have to aim up a little bit more. No, I'm so close!
A few moments later.
It's fine! I'm so close! I swear I can do it! I can't do it if I don't actually shout, though. I know this is dumb. I don't care. I've already wasted so much time tonight. If you stuck around for if you're still here after the last like hour, you're not going anywhere. What happened? I'm so close. We're gonna be here all night. That's fine. That's what she said. Okay, if you look up and just keep going. What? How am I getting further away? I'm launching from the same place. I don't understand. Okay, okay. 2 more tries. 2 more tries and I'll stop. I'll make them count. See, I feel like if I could get up there, I would be able to make it, but I can't. Oh, I wasted my shout because I'm stuck on a cliff. Just fixated. It's fine. I think I can get up there. I wish I could see my shout cooldown. I wish I could see my shout cooldown, but it's like nowhere. Oh my gosh. It's fun. Thanks, Billy. Jay, nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was Minecraft? I just launched myself face first into a rock. It's fine. I probably still die in the shallow water. Hey, shit's fine. I believe in you. Okay, Gregor believes in me. I can do this. 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 It was funny. It's fine. I'm trying to make it into the water. Maybe I'm going about this at the wrong angle. Maybe I gotta go this way. We got it. We got it. We don't got it. We ran into a tree. What happened? Come on. Literally launching from the same spot. I landed like 2 rocks away and now I'm like 2 miles away. I don't understand. Did lots of things saw you pop in later, tried to respond, but I think you left. I'm sorry. I had to alert because I was getting ready for, I don't even know. I'm probably getting ready for dinner, getting ready for my husband come home, getting ready for stream, getting like any sort of things done at IRL. I can only ever say hi for like 2 seconds in stream now, and then I have to like hardcore lurk to do things. But I am currently trying to make it into this water using Whirlwind Sprint. It is not going well. Looking up does not affect your momentum in this game. Gosh darn it. It does in my heart. It does in my heart. Incidentally, greetings from Scotland. Oh, hi! Welcome from Scotland. Or I guess I should say welcome from Washington, USA. If you have any items in the game that can paralyze you, being paralyzed negates fall damage. Do I do it mid-air? Wait, hang on. Wait. What? Hold on. I said I was gonna do 2 more. That technically was my second one. That didn't count because I don't know what happens. I like hit a wall in the air. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. Farfetch Fox! Thank you for the raid! If you can paralyze yourself, it's worth it. Can I paralyze myself? I have tons of stuff in my inventory. Hang on. Hang on. What paralyzes you? No, you need like something from, oh shoot, I can't drink a paralysis potion. Okay, this is a very weird thing to raid into. I'm sorry. I keep launching myself off a cliff. I'm trying to make it into the water and not die, but it's really, really hard. Hi, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Nice to see you. If you don't know who I am, I'm the mom of a tat. I'm a cozy family-friendly variety Skyrim streamer. I'm also loud and chaotic sometimes. And I'm doing Skyrim. And it's fine. Toxic, nice to see you. We're here for the potatoes. Buckle in, Raiders are gonna be here for a while. It's fine. You can eat an ingredient if you have one. Which ingredient, though?
You're gonna love my nuts.
I do love your nuts. Do you have any other buffs to increase your height or length and jump? Are there buffs that do that? I didn't know that, honestly. Hi, Annabella, and I see. Welcome in, Raiders. If you have to raid and run, no worries. I totally understand. If you eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. But if you do want to stick around and hang out, lurk, chat, hang out, and watch me launch myself repeatedly off a cliff, the definition of insanity. You're more than welcome to. How does that just roll off the tongue for you? My raids thing? I say it a lot. If you ever make it to Whiterun, it's fine. There are no buffs like that in Skyrim. Only more wind in Oblivion. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Which ingredient do I eat to paralysis? Charred skeever hide? Chicken egg. No. Chorus eggs. Nope, that doesn't have it. Creep cluster? Nope. I don't know. Weakness to poison. Dragon bone meal. Dragon claw. Fortified. Durzog meat. I don't see anything that has paralysis so far. Paralysis. Balmer ear? Nope. Weakness to fire, resist fire, weakness to fire, resist poison, giant lichen. Oh gosh. I'm just impressed, honestly. I fumble my words constantly on stream. Oh my gosh, Jay. Oh my gosh. I have been struggling to speak all night, don't worry. I think it's the jelly from Soul Slime. You probably don't have. Yeah, the Netch jelly. That's what it is. Consistency is key. You're so right. Full whirlwind shout still won't give you distance though. Really? Okay. I don't know what else it gives though. I don't know what else it gives either. Giant's toe become ethereal. There it is. I don't know if that actually worked, but we're gonna find out. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. I didn't make it into the water, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I made it down without dying. That's the only thing that I care about. Well, okay, look, I did want to make it into the water, but I don't actually want to drag you guys around. I don't have whirlwind sprint. Okay, there it is. Giant's toe. All right, we gotta go kill some giants. Oh my gosh, we did it. We made it. We're alive. We made it to my... I'm saving my game. I don't care. It's fine. All right, Giant's toe. Good to know. Didn't mean to rhyme. Now's not the time. I'm still rhyming. Bard's College CC creation would give you 3 seconds of extra time as an extra buff if you had it. Oh, okay. I know I'm so late now, but I went and figured out that paralysis ingredients include Briarheart, Conisroot. Oh, I have a bunch of Conisroot, I think. Human flesh, ew, imp stool. Really? Daedra venin? Swamp fungal pod, gleam blossom, netch jelly, Herodin's rot. That's way more than I thought. I thought it was just a couple. Also apparently Giant's toe, but this is modded, so it's entirely possible that things were slightly changed. Possible. Also, Billy, just in case and this is not supposed to be a guilt trip at all if you haven't, but in case you have subscribed on YouTube, thank you. I don't have notifications for that, so I always miss when people sub on the YouTube side, and I always feel really bad about it when I see it afterward. I haven't figured out how to turn those on yet. It's fine. I only started streaming to YouTube not too long ago. I thought it was just Netch jelly, but this was also just the initial Google search, so it could be wrong. Also, if you looked at the AI summary, it most definitely is wrong. You have complete alchemy and cooking overhaul installed, which changes most of that. Fair enough. You made it. That's a count. Well done. Already subbed. I appreciate it. I really, really do. Wait. I wasn't trying to go to Whiterun. I was trying to go to Whiterun so I could get to the carriage so I could get to Falkreath. Okay? So that, by the way, there's enough new people here. I should tell you what quest we're doing right now, and I'm gonna read it again, and it's gonna make you mad. Don't worry, it made me mad. Here it is. Seeking mercenaries. I am a distinguished scholar of Akaviri culture on an official synod expedition in Skyrim. As such, I'm seeking to hire able-bodied men and women for mercenary protection. Qualifications! At least 4 years of experience in security, proficiency in hand-to-hand armed and ranged combat, adept level training in destruction and restoration magic, experience dealing with bandits, forsworn, and warlocks, willing to perform menial labor when called upon. If you are qualified, report to me at Bannermist Tower. You will be compensated generously. A handsome 25 septims will be awarded at the end of your contract. Relian Sicolius. $25! Bro, what's wrong with you? Not qualifications. Dude wants an entire resume and cover letter? He wants an entire resume cover letter. 20 years of experience, master's, bachelor's, and associate's degrees. Like, come on, man. What are you doing?
Where do you want to go?
Bro, I came to game to get away from this man.
Climb and back. And we'll
Doctor, how's it going? How is the rest of your stream? How is Subnautica? So nice to see you. I don't know why I just started to...
I was asked to find
Who are you?
As soon as possible. If you ask
I was
me,
not paying attention to the game. What happened?
urgent. You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. And the promise...
Oh, that's, Worm's Tooth. Yep, we don't... Holy cow. Okay, I'm trying to go to Falkreath. Thank you. Anyway. 4 years of mercenary... But hey, it's entry level, right? It's entry level, and we don't pay anything. And, yeah, it's awful. How do you even prove that? Prove what? Entry-level position requires 20 years of experience, double PhD, starting at minimum wage, 20 hours a week, no benefits, but plenty of exposure. Exposure doesn't pay the bills, man. That was like a Woody Allen accent. Oh my gosh, interesting. Have you been to Riften and did a Book of Love quest for 15 magic resistance buff? I have been to Riften, but I haven't done a ton there yet. I have failed at the initial Thieves Guild quest, though. Jobs that require years of service but are entry level. You know, the ones that you need in order to get experience. Oh my gosh, I know. Getting your first job sucks because you need experience to get a job, but you need a job for experience, and it's just an awful, awful cycle. Just made your scoof at the top of the hour when I wanted to give people a proper goodbye, but it was good, made good progress. Hey, that's good to hear. Hey, at least, like, your computer didn't die on you when you were trying to raid out. It's fine. It's a scam. It honestly is. Why is it always dark? It's always dark. I can't just, there's enemies nearby. There's a dragon. Aw, I knew I should have done Bleak Falls Barrow. Well, at least everybody's awake. It's toothless. The awful dragon noises. Dang it. There's a reason I turned those off. I hate the sounds. Apparently it's supposed to be a sound from, Game of Thrones or something? And any people who, like, watch Game of Thrones confirm? I hate that sound so much. It's Janessa. She's good. Oh my gosh. Congrats on your raffle ticket, Little Seagulls. Robo, it's nice to see you. I don't know why I thought you wouldn't be live now. It's Sunday, money. Well, it's Monday, I guess. I started getting very comfortable with just using Bend Will on dragons because I don't feel like fighting them. You've got great energy. Love the passion. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really do. That sounds like Jurassic Park. You're fighting dinosaurs. I'll fight you. Wait, hold on. No. I don't fight my chat. Chat fights me and I don't fight back. What's happening to me? Why do I keep rhyming tonight? I've gotten every job I've ever applied for except once when they said they couldn't hire me because I was at the time on trial for counterfeiting. I was like, what happened to innocent until proven guilty? Honestly though, it's always guilty until proven innocent. Where did the dragon go? It's fine. I beg to differ. That does not sound like a healthy relationship. Shit. You don't fight the mods, you bully them. I don't know if that counts. Hey, Robo, listen. You don't always have to say everything that's on your mind all the time. It's fine. I've seen Game of Thrones. Those noises don't sound familiar. Okay, wait. Let me... Vilcus, you just scared the badoodles out of me. You on Twitch broadcasting, I take it? Yes. Yeah, so I started on Twitch. That's where the bulk of my community is. But I started dual casting to YouTube not too long ago. Hold on. What is that? Can I look at this? Dang it. I can't. Hold on. I want to look it up. So anybody who's curious, Dragon Sound Skyrim mod, Game of Thrones. Okay. Game of Thrones House of the Dragon sounds. I don't know what House of the Dragon is. So it's Gotthotd. G-O-T-H-O-T-D. Dragon Sounds Replacer is the name of the mod that makes the dragons sound the way they do. And it's Game of Thrones sounds and House of the Dragon. So I'm guessing that sound is from House of the Dragon. And I absolutely hate it. And I wish I didn't have to have it enabled, but it breaks my game if I don't. So it's awful. Mod view is so weird. Is it? Look, I know I mod for a bunch of people, but I never look at streams in mod view because it stresses me out. It's sus until proven guilty. Yo, YouTube viewer. Yes, we got Billy D over on YouTube. House of the Dragon is a sequel TV show, not original. I haven't seen that one. Okay. On mobile, that is. It's new. Do you have an Android phone? You have an Android phone? Why did I think you had an iPhone? It's been, so the thing that's annoying, okay, there's a lot of things that are annoying about Twitch Mobile, but one of them is the fact that Apple mobile devices have had mod view for well over a year at this point, and Android only just got it like a month ago, and it's like, why? Why do you do this? It's 3:30 a.m. I'm gonna go pass out, enjoy the stream. I'm so sorry. It's so late for you, but thank you for rating and thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thomas the Tank Engine replacement for dragons would be interesting. Have you seen the Gordon Ramsay shouts replacer? Cause that's a really funny one. I obviously don't have it enabled because this is a family-friendly stream, but it's so weird. Not a fan. Big surprise. I hate Twitch Mobile. Yeah, Twitch Mobile makes me want to cry. A lot of the time. It gets worse. I don't know how they manage to make it worse with every update, but they do. They manage to make it worse. They manage to break things that weren't broken, and they manage to make me want to pull what little hair I have left out of my head every time. It's terrible. Yes, it's funny. I love it. Oh, man. This is the quietest dragon fight I think I've ever heard. Also, it's so dark. That is not a dragon, that is Vilcus. Hold on, give me my sparks. That was the wrong button. My sparkly dews. I should probably not have whirlwind sprint on because I will launch myself off a mountain and it will not end well. Flames, sparks, there you are. I'm actually... Wait. Also, yeah, this stream, my chat on Twitch Mobile literally wasn't showing up and I didn't know people were actually typing in my chat. No! I'm so sorry. I'm actually gonna head to bed as well. Have a great rest of your stream. Everyone had a great rest of your time zone appropriate response. Thank you for being here, little sea ghost. Sorry I kept you up so late, but also thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you were able to make it until we made it to Whiterun. You even made it all the way to Falkreath with me. That's impressive. I can't even see the dragon we're fighting right now. There it is. Am I reaching? Is it there? I don't know what the range is on this magic. I think I'm getting it. It does have like a little bit of a blue. What? No. I can get one shot by everything in this game right now. Robo, nice to see you. Janessa, please don't die. Cicero, please don't die. I can't get him. Whiterun guard, I swear if you get in front of my sparks and I end up accidentally killing you, I'm gonna be upset. Good night, I'll dedicate your raffle tickets tonight to you. How it goes?
A presence.
I sense a presence. Janessa has died! Nope. I don't know why she died. I didn't do anything. Nope. We're reloading. Didn't even hesitate. We're reloading. I don't know where we're reloading to, but dang, no. Nope. Okay, we are back in Whiterun. That's fine. Wait, where am I in Whiterun? Oh, this is Hunting Broomeatery. Okay, so we didn't waste that much time, but no, I refuse to lose Janessa there. Also, oh my gosh. I have so many things up in the top right corner from all the things that I ate. Man, I do not like when my followers die. Okay, I still don't know if I can kill Cicero. Don't really want to find out. I know Janessa is not essential, but Vilcus, this is exactly why I don't want to finish the Companion's quest. Hey, I need to go back to Falkreath. Yeah, I need to go back to Falkreath. Yep, I just told you I need to go back to Falkreath. And I don't know where that dude was, but the one who's telling me to go talk to Lurius. Worm's Tooth is a very interesting mod, by the way. Highly recommend, if you've never done it, to look into it. But I did it in my last run. I also did the Forgotten City, so I probably won't be doing those two, at least like not immediately. Okay, we made it back. There's no dragon right now, which is awesome. Did I scare off the YouTube viewer? No, I don't think so. Alright.
You're rather hard to track down.
Okay, we found the dude.
This is for you.
Janessa, why are you floating? She just handed me 5 leather. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, I never actually read that. I gotta read it again. Ah! I'm hitting all of the wrong buttons. Alright, seeking mercenaries. There it is. And then, yeah, so he's over here near... Yeah, there he is. Banner Mist Tower. That's where we're going. Save the game! It's fine. Save the game, Banner Mist Tower this way. Oh my gosh, so many people need me to the Dragonborn. And an unsigned letter? Hold on. So to the Dragonborn is because I shouted in the city the other day, and unsigned letter, I actually don't know what that is. We need to speak with you. Come find us in the frozen hearth in Winterhold. We will be waiting for you. Oh boy. And then to the Dragonborn, is that a shout thing? I hope this letter finds you well, for Skyrim, Morrowind, and the great house Halalu are in need of your strength. A grave threat from my homeland of Morrowind has migrated to Skyrim, and though I nip at its heels, I fear that I cannot bring it down alone. please, if you care at all for this land and her peoples, meet me at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood as soon as you can. Oh, that's Halalu. That's the Halalu quest. I was right to be confused. I didn't realize you usually went past midnight. Wow, Robo, tell me you don't watch my streams without telling me. No, I'm just kidding. On Sunday nights, I do. Okay, well, we got the dragon back, which is just absolutely peachy. But no, on Sundays, I stream a little bit later. I don't want to fight this dragon because I really don't want to lose my followers. I also don't know where Shadowmere went, so we're just gonna hoof it on foot. We're just gonna hoof it on foot. Also, why are there so many things? No, don't want that. We're just doing the Onyx Lancer quest. And I'm very much hoping that I can Onyx the Lancer straight through his chest because 25 septims? 25. 25? Nah. It's gotta be a mistake. The shot one is usually labeled letter from a friend. That's right, that's right. AKA, you don't usually go past midnight on the hull. Yes. Yeah. I think on my schedule, I say 12:30 is when I go to, but I've been going to 1 because, well, there's kind of a lot of reasons, but 1, I can, but 2, you know, like recently with everything going on IRL, I've been... What the heck was that sound? I have not been able to stream quite as much. Is that a hag raven? Why is it so colorful? Why can I not spawn my dude in? There he goes. Are you not a bad guy? I saw her go to 230 once, but that was unusual. That was super unusual, but I think Vigi had raided me, and I'm like... I probably have like 100 people here now, and I don't want to stop. That definitely does not happen often. Hello? Who are you, and why are you so creepy looking? Jeez, what the heck? I mean, she is not aggressive, which is really weird, but I'm getting out of this because I really don't... What is... Bandit Scout? Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I'm gonna run away. Hi? Oh my gosh, Mr. Krister T, you scared the bejesus out of me. Holy cow. That is at least the 3rd time tonight my entire body has taken a screenshot. Wow. Anyway, hi, Mr. Krister T. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was Liza P? Hi, Dice Damsel. Hi, Lomister. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I struggle to read your stream schedule because although the times are localized, the days aren't. So when you say my Sunday stream, I constantly forget it's actually Monday. Also totally fair. There's 1 or 2 friendly hag ravens in vanilla and at least 1 more in 3D NPCs. Interesting. That must be one of them. Hola! Why did I say the H like that? I really emphasized the H there. But hi, Kristers. Nice to see you. Thank you for the raid. If anybody needs to raid and run, no worries. I totally understand. I know it's getting super late for everybody. And I know it's also work day, so don't worry about it. Take time for yourself. Go eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. But if you do want to stick around, like, hang out, and chat, that is absolutely appreciated. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, sometimes loud and chaotic variety Skyrim streamer. I do a Skyrim Saturday, Sunday, and Thursday. Why do I keep starting with Saturday? It's not even Saturday, it's Sunday. So, like, why wouldn't I start with Sunday and then go Sunday, Thursday, Saturday? Which is even weirder, by the way, but at least it makes sense because it's Sunday. It's not Sunday, it's Monday, whatever. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I do Skyrim, and then Tuesday, I do Variety, and then Friday, we do Community Jackbox nights. So if you like Community and Jackbox nights, you should definitely come in Friday. But if you like Skyrim, you're in the right place, because I love Skyrim, and I love making Skyrim references, and I just love playing the game. But you know what I love more than playing the game is talking to you guys. I'm quite the yapper. But I don't have a brain cell to back it up, so I usually just say a bunch of stupid stuff. It's fine. I have to go. Thanks for the vibes. Thanks for hanging out, Cruiser. I appreciate it. And congrats on getting your sub earlier from Gregor. Someday. Somebody once told me the world was macaroni, so I took a bite out of a tree. Wait. Why are we taking bites out of trees? If you are super cool, come to the Tuesday streams. I've heard there are usually loads of cool people in the chat in those streams. Which, by the way, actually, this Tuesday, this up and coming Tuesday. So my schedule on Twitch should be right. My schedule in Discord is right. But I will be playing Portal 2 on Tuesday. So I'm a couple hours into Portal 2 already. So I'll be finishing the game on Tuesday and then starting on Portal 1, depending on how much time I have left. And then the following Tuesday, I'll finish Portal 1. Because they're not like super long games. So I think I should be able to finish both of them within 3 Tuesday streams. Or 2 Tuesday streams, because technically the first time I played Portal was actually on Friday. I made an exception, did a bonus stream, and yeah, just did like a not out of pocket, but just like
you're gonna love my bits.
Unscheduled. Excuse me, unscheduled scream stream. Definitely screamed a lot. Crying over a mechanical eyeball on the 4th of July was not what I thought I was gonna be doing. I'm just saying, far-fetched Fox. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. You are such a sweetheart. I love you so much. How's your journey unfolding thus far? Well, so far today, I have redone 3 quests because I keep forgetting to save and dying, and I've launched myself off a cliff more times than I can count, and also resulting in my demise. It's fine. I saw you play that on Friday. How was it? I loved it. I was having a lot of fun. I really was, but like I said, crying over a mechanical eyeball was the last thing that I thought I was going to be doing. Have a good night, Farfetch Fox. Yes, thank you so much. I gotta get super early and I'm headed off for bed too. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for being you. You're amazing. I've not noticed any measurable raise in the coolness level on Tuesday. Your coolness detector clearly hasn't been calibrated in a while. Ooh, that's a fair assumption. Oh, that's the Flame Matriarch. I'm just gonna walk away from you and pretend that I didn't see you. If you don't look at them, they won't look at you, and yep. They won't feel like they've been provoked. It's fine. That's a mud crab. Those are lots of mud crabs. Those are lots of Nernroot. What is this? This looks like a hot spring. Look at the color of the water. It's really pretty. Ow, ow, ow. It burns, it burns, it burns. Alchemist's camp discovered. Don't mind if I yes. Vampire dust, rock warbler egg, mushroom grove alchemist. Oh, we got a journal. Setting up camp near here. Said poof. Let me start over. Setting up camp near. I can read. Setting up camp here near this mushroom grove, interested in seeing what exactly is causing their enhanced growth in this area. Today I'll be heading out to see what kind of effect the mushrooms and nearby Nernroot are having on the ecosystem downstream. There's only 1 page to this journal entry. That's lame. I'm stealing your journal, sir. Thank you. Alchemist Shack is vanilla. Alchemist Camp is not. Okay. Oh, Rerum Durinus. Cabbage and tomato soup. Alchemist Camp is a mint chocolate chip. Follow the directions to find something. I already forgot what it said. Hang on, let me go by type. Notes. Journal. Heading out to see what kind of effect the mushrooms and nearby Nernroot are having the effect on the ecosystem downstream. Something kind of powerful, if I remember correctly. This is 3D NPC. Oh, okay. Hey, let's go get even more distracted. All right. If it involves being distracted, I am super down. Downstream. Okay. We have mud crabs, which appear to be docile. Very interesting. Let us continue. That explains why the water looks the way it does, I guess. Ah, I didn't even launch myself. Oh, are hostels not hostile anymore? Is that why that Flame Matriarch totally didn't... Whoa. Oh, no. Evergreen Grove discovered. Oh, gosh. The directions are... Keep turning left, if I remember correctly. If you're playing Skyrim, distracted is essential. Uh-oh. We found the alchemist. I can't get up on this, but he has frost salts, tomes, a little basket backpack, which is actually really cute. They are evil. I thought they were passive. I was like, oh, that's a really interesting effect. And nope, everything just scared me. Well, it's cleared. What? Who just shot Vilcus? Oh, stop it, dude. Scared me. Enable. Vilcus, are you okay?
What was that?
Who's hitting you? Is it Cicero? That's Janassa. Stop clicking on Janassa. Cicero. Okay, just in case. I think Cicero's just shooting Vilcus. Alright, anyway. Let's go check the bodies. Oh, hello. Mana Marco, King of Worms. By Horacles. I mean, I haven't read this. Is this vanilla? This is a really long book. Are we doing reading? Okay, we're doing some reading. The music is telling me to do reading. Mana Marco, King of Worms by Horacles. O sacred Isle Artaeum, where rosy light infuses air, o'er towers and through flowers gentle breezes flow, softly sloping green-kissed cliffs to crashing foam below. Always springtide afternoon housed within its border, this mystic mist-protected home of the Sigic Order. Those counselors of kings cautious, wise, and fair. 10 years and 30 since the mighty Ramens fell, 2 brilliant students studied within the Sigic's fold. One's heart was light and warm, the other dark and cold. The latter, Mana Marco, whirled in a deathly dance, his soul in bones and worms, the way of the necromance. Entrapping and enslaving souls, he cast a wicked spell. Former Galarian had magic bold and bright as day. He confronted Mana Marco beneath grey Sephora Tower, saying, "Your wicked mysticism is no way to wield your power. Bringing horror to the spirit world, your studies must cease." Mana Marco scoffed, hating well the ways of life and peace, and returned to his dark artistry, his paints, death, and decay. O sacred Isle Artaeum, how slow to perceive the threat, when the ghastly truth revealed how weak the punishment. The ghoulish Mana Marco from the Isle of the Wise was sent to the mainland Dawn's beauty, more death and souls to reap. "You have found a wolf and sent the beast to flocks of sheep," Galarian told his masters. "A terror on Tamriel has set." "Speak no more of him," the sage cloaks of grey did say. 'Twas not the first time Galarian thought his masters callous, unconcerned for men and myrrh, aloof in their island palace. 'Twas not the first time Galarian thought 'twas time to build a new order, to bring true magic to all, a mighty mages guild. But 'twas the time he left, at last, fair Artaeum's azure bay. Oh, but sung we have of Vanus Galarian many times before. How cast he off the Sigic's chains, bringing magic to the land. Throughout the years, he saw the touch of Mana Marco's hand. Through Tamriel's deserts, forests, towns, mountains, and seas. The dark grip stretching out, growing like some dread disease. By his dark necromancers, collecting cursed artifacts of yore. They brought to him these tools, mad wizards and witches, and brought blood-tainted herbs and oils to his cave of sin. Sweet akaviri poison, dust from saints, sheafs of human skin. Toadstools, roots, and much more cluttered his alchemical shelf, like a spider in his web. He sucked all their power into himself. Mana Marco, Worm King, world's first of the undying liches. Corruption on corruption, till the rot sunk to his very core. Though he kept the name Mannimarco, his body and his mind were but a living, moving corpse as he left humanity behind. The blood in his veins became instead a poison acid stew. His power and life increased as his fell collection grew. Mightiest were these artifacts long cursed since the days of yore. They say Galarian left the guild, calling it a morass, but untruth is a powerful stream polluting the river of time. Galarian beheld Mannimarco's rise through power sublime to his mages and lamp knights. Before my last breath, face I must the tyranny of worms and kill at last undeath. He led them north to cursed lands to a mountain pass. Oh, those who survived the battle say it was like never seen. Armored with magicka, armed with ensorcelled sword and axe, Galarian cried, echoing, Worm King, surrender your artifacts and their power to me, and you shall live as befits the dead. The hollow laugh answered, You die first, Mannimarco said. The mage army then clashed with the unholy force obscene. Imagine waves of fire and frost, and the mountain shivers. Picture lightning arcing forth, crackling in a dragon's sigh. Like leaves, the battle mages fly to rain down from the sky. At the necromancer's call, corpses burst from earth to fight, to be shattered into nothingness with a flood of holy light. A maelstrom of energy unleashed, blood cascades in rivers. Like a thunderburst in blue skies or a lion's sudden roar, like sharp talons tearing over delicate embroidered lace, so at a touch did Galarian shake the mountain to its base. The deathly horde fell fatally, but heeding their dying cries, from the depths the thing they called the Worm King did rise. Nirn itself did scream in the mages and necromancers' war. His eyes burning dark fire, he opened his toothless maw, vomiting darkness with each exhalation of his breath, all sucking in the fetid air, felt the icy touch of death. In the skies above the mountain, darkness overcame, pale. Then Mannimarco Worm King felt his dismal powers fail. The artifacts of death pulled from his putrid skeletal claw. 1,000 good and evil perished then, history confirms, among, alas, vanished Galarian, he who showed the way. It seemed that once Mannimarco had truly died that day. Scattered seemed the necromancers, wicked, ghastly fools. Back to the Mages Guild, victors kept the accursed tools of him living still in undeath, Mannimarco, King of Worms. Children, listen as the shadows cross your sleeping hutch, and the village sleeps away, streets emptied of the crowds, and the moons do balefully glare through the nightly clouds. And the graveyard's people rest, we hope, in eternal sleep. Listen, and you'll hear the whispered tap of the footsteps creep. Then pray you'll never feel the Worm King's awful touch. There you go! That's the Worm King. I never read that book previously. In vanilla. I know Gregor said it is vanilla. I either never saw it or thought I read it and didn't, or saw that it was poetry and decided I wasn't going to read it or something like that. But no, that's a good one. This place and the Alchemist Camp are vanilla. There should be a second journal at the pond unless you already got it. Okay, I should look for it then. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. I love storytime. I also enjoy storytime. I'm still looking. There's still a few books that I haven't read that I want to read. I just need to find all of the ones in the series. Alright, let's see if we can find another journal. What if it's under the water? It looks like it's not on him. Why does he look like he was putting himself on a sacrificial table? Also, why is Cicero freaking out? Alright. Journal? Sometimes it's easier to see things in third person. So I will look in third person.
Cicero is hungry.
Cicero, you have a sweet roll! What do you mean? There's Nirnroot all over the place. I unfortunately am not seeing the second journal unless it's somewhere else. Stingray! Hey, it's been a while. How's it going? Let me look up here. Maybe he dropped it up here? I don't see it. There's a butterfly. Did I get the second journal? Journal Mushroom Grove Alchemist. No, this is the only one that I see in my inventory. I don't see it. I might just be certified blind. Also very possible. Robo, congratulations on your raffle ticket. I have a feeling Gregor might be busy. It's not on his body. He does have a Nern root. I will take that. Yeah, I was hoping for a second part to his journal too. Be like, ah, this is what it does. I'm moving out this week? Oh, I've been busy. That makes sense. Hey, well, good luck with your move. I'm about to have to move too. The source I was looking at was referring to the book you read as the second book. I thought they meant a second journal. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Darn, I was really hoping that I would have a second journal though. Be like, ah, I found what happens at the bottom of this little stream thing, but I guess we just have to infer. I'm trying to figure out this table thing that he ended up on. I'm taking your backpack just because I can, but like all of this is vanilla? This is really interesting. I bet Camelworks has a little thing on it. I bet it's in his Valkyrie curating curious curiosities. I bet it is. I'm gonna have to watch that video. I usually put those on in the background and don't pay attention too much to it, so I'll have to like watch it for real and see if I can find his take on it. Alright. Meet with Relian and Sicolius at Bannermas Tower. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I spent a bunch of time reading that book. So I'll have to probably get to... just jumps over the log I was trying to run across, but it's fine. I was out of the country for almost a month. Dang. Well, it's nice to have you back. Or it's good to see you back where you meant to be. I don't know exactly what to say there. I forgot to ask how the house situation was because I immediately sent something else random. It's kind of at a standstill at the moment, not gonna lie. My husband has to attend a job interview or 4 in Arizona before we figure out what's going on. Failed. Investigate his body.
Time to get lost like so.
I'm not lost. I am confused. Where did you come from? Did you accept his thing and you got mad at the fact that he only offered you 25 seconds? Because dude, we are on the same page. I was gonna be like, oh, we got to Bannermas Tower. We'll figure this out later. But I got myself into a fight by accident, so we're just gonna have to do this. Also, I have a feeling he was not supposed to be attacked by these guys. I missed. Oh no, I didn't. Oh geez, okay. He dodged. Okay, I got him. Great. Do you have anything interesting on you? Not particularly. Those might be worth selling. Did he go? Did he run away up? Expedition log. There's a bandit scout. There's an Alakir dead here? What the heck? Onyx Lancer key fragment. Imp stools! Patat, what's up? What's up? How did you guys go up there? Oh, there's a ramp right here. Hang on. I want to read the book that I just picked. Expedition log. Day 1. Okay, this is the only page. I have deciphered an intriguing legend from the first Akaviri invasion of Tamriel. Story goes that an Akaviri warlord styled the Onyx Lancer hid his regalia in Skyrim in the ruins of Root. In order to retrieve it, however, 3 keys are needed. The warlord bequeathed the 3 keys to his feuding children. He had hoped they either unite to unlock their inheritance or fight one another until the strongest emerge as his only heir. His plan failed, however, as his dynasty splintered into 3 petty criminal clans scattered throughout Skyrim. With some local investigation, I was able to pinpoint the locations of the 3 keys. They are with the bandits of Bannermas Tower, the Forsworn of Bruca's Leap Redoubt, and the warlocks of Markarth Sewers. I should hire some mercenaries to help me deal with these degenerates. Leaving a few recruiting notices with the local innkeeper should do the trick. Hi, Sandy. I can't listen at work. No worries. I appreciate you. I'm in need of more coaster merch, please. I was unsuccessful in recruiting mercenaries. These provincials are as lazy as they are worthless. Hey! Looks like I have to do everything myself. No matter. These ruffians are no match for a powerful synod mage such as myself. You got what you deserve. Look, if you are literally the person that everybody hates. You have to have all of these qualifications, and I'm only gonna pay you basically nothing. Oh man, this generation is stupid and lazy and they don't want to work. Yeah, well maybe if you actually paid what people are worth, they would actually, you know, work. She says, hi, I appreciate you. Oh. It seems as though there's somebody still up here. I want to see the things that are here, though. I want more salt piles. Realistically. I thought she would respond with A2. Appreciate you too.
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You'll regret it.
I need to save, by the way. I haven't saved in a while, and I really don't need to redo a ton of stuff. Hi. It is a bad idea for me to go one-on-one with somebody right now. Okay, you were a pushover. If I can beat you by myself, you're a pushover. What is this? Uncommon taste. Fantastic. So we got the piece of the key here. And yeah. Onyx Lancer key fragment from Bruca's Sleep Readout. Okay. So this is a whole other quest in and of itself. We were unable to talk to this dude, but I really am not upset about it. So we'll do the end of that quest next time I stream the game, which will be Thursday. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the night. I gotta take Tater out and get ready for bed and everything. I'm super sleepy. Pay what people are worth in this economy. I think she saw the message when she responded. Wait, what? I wanted to say the following. A. Oh, I thought she'd respond with A2. Oh, sorry. USD $650,000 body value. Thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raids and the subs and the bits and the love. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. And yeah, Tater is getting a little antsy, so thank you guys again for being here. You guys are absolutely amazing. I love you all so very, very much. Let me see who's live. It's the middle of the night, so probably not a ton of people. Actually, factually. I know I keep saying that. Lilo is live, and I haven't seen or rated her in quite a bit of time, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Lilo. So Lilo's the leader of my Wishing Well stream team, and I love her very much. So we're gonna go send her some raids. Hi, Infizz. Nice to see you. Thank you for streaming. It's always a great vibe here. I'm glad you enjoy it. I really am. I love seeing you guys here. No, you're ending too. Sorry, Infizz. It's very late for me. And I'm getting super tired. I was already tired, let's be honest. But I got distracted and I read a story and then I got distracted with another part of the quest and I'm like, I gotta stop. I'll finish it on Thursday. It's fine. But don't forget, be here on Tuesday. So I do start my streams earlier on Tuesday, but 1 p.m. Pacific time, I'll be live playing Portal 2 about a third of the way through the game. So we're starting at about the third waypoint. And then after I finish that game, if I still have time at the end of that stream, I'll be starting Portal 1. Otherwise, I'll be playing Portal 1 next Tuesday. So, understandable. Have a great rest. Thank you so much. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Lilo. Fortunately, her name is super easy to type, so I don't have to think very hard. Yes, Tuesday streams! Alright, let's go send some love over to Lilo. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.